Hey, what's up, man? How's it going? Oh, wait, hold on. Let's put some music. What kind of music do you... Mike, you were here first. What kind of music would you like to listen to? Would you like to listen to normal music, or are you a fan of my house music / techno music? Oh, Crystal Method is amazing, dude. That album is fantastic. One of my favorite albums of all time. Oops. Normal music. Here, let me just make sure I've got Spotify set up properly sound wise so that I don't get a bunch of notifications. We should be good. We should be good. I just want to make sure it's not playing on YouTube. That's right. We were listening to No Hit Drums music last time we listened to this. Except that song. All right, hold on a second. I want to just double check on my YouTube. I want to make sure it's not playing on my YouTube channel. That's 1, 2, 3. Nope, it's not playing. Good. We good to go. We'll listen to normal music tonight. There we go. All right.
We'll be at your back.
Online there. What do I want to do first? I don't really. Is there a way for me? There's got to be a way for me to reload. Do I actually have do I want to do Shadowfang Keep? Oh, dude, is that your first time hearing it? Oh man, I was what was? Hold on, what was the other one? That was really good. Have you heard Dirty Vegas? Is it Dirty Vegas? Yeah, I think it's Dirty Vegas, and the album is called Dirty Vegas. You heard of them? I think it's getting the band name wrong. Yeah, Dirty Vegas. You heard Dirty Vegas before? That you probably want to check out that one then. The band is called Dirty Vegas. The album is called it's Dirty Vegas, Dirty Vegas. But that one was another one. Maybe not as quite as good as Chemical Brothers, sorry, Crystal Method. I'm sure you've heard of Chemical Brothers and stuff too. Daft Punk. Like they all kind of came out around the same time, but I can't remember when Dirty Vegas came out though. It was probably in the early 2000s. Do I want to go do Book of Ur? I feel like I want to skip this. Hold on, you know what I'm gonna do? How do I reload options? Let me reload the guide. Is it easy to do that? Is there a way to go into the guide and make adjustments to the current? Like if I decide I want to skip Shadowfang Keep, can I do that without just should be able to.
What brings you here?
Actually, I think I can just do this. Brad, so the next one would be Southern Barrens, which I've done already. I think I've done a lot of Stone Town as well. Or let's just do this. Okay, I think. Every song is rare. Same era. I loved Air. Yeah, there's I mean, I used to love stuff like U2. Like U2's Actung Baby album was. I absolutely loved it. Like almost every song, I was like, "This is a fucking amazing album." But Led Zeppelin, I'm a massive Led Zeppelin fan, so I could listen to the entire like discography of hold on. Yeah, I could listen to the entire discography. Is that what it's called? Of Led Zeppelin? It wouldn't bother me at all. I wouldn't be like, oh man, I need to listen to something else. When does TBC launch? We're thinking probably around January. But I don't have characters on Night Slayer, so I gotta start leveling. But they have announced that TBC is coming, so. Yeah, Led Zeppelin's like that with me. Like I can go all the way from like Led Zeppelin 1 all the way through like, well, maybe not Coda. Like I wasn't a big fan of their last album, but that was kind of like a mishmash of songs that they hadn't released before John Bonham died. So I can understand why they weren't on any albums. But I think John Bonham had died before they did Coda. But the rest of the albums, almost every song I like. Yeah, Pink Floyd's another one too. Like I went for a walk the other day and I listened to the entire Wall album.
Well met. May the eternal sun shine upon thee.
Wait, isn't that where my hold on, do I need to train? No.
Ah, I've been expecting you. Walk with the Earth Mother.
It's had me skip a whole bunch of quests. I finished them all already. Wait a second. There, I think I'm now actually caught up.
What do you need?
All right, now we're going to the crossroads.
Greetings. Go in peace.
You guys know I'm trying to fix my sleep schedule. I went to go have a nap. I set my alarm so that I get up at like, I don't know, like 4:30 or something. Because I'd been up like since the night before. I slept till 9. I don't know why I didn't wake up to the alarm, or maybe I woke up and turned it off so fast so I was asleep before I even realized I was awake. But we try again. So I woke up at 9, but I only had like 4 hours nap. I'm gonna try and go to like 5 o'clock in the afternoon tomorrow.
How?
Okay, I already did that ratchet stuff, so now we're flying to Sunrock Retreat. I think now we'll be close to caught up. The latest WoW trailer? I have not. I've not paid attention to retail in a few years now, but I've seen that there are a lot of people currently shitting on retail, which is nothing really new. Even the, however, even the, you know, the diehards, the people that are always there for retail, like Zaryu, and Zaryu's just full on admitted the retail's not my game anymore. I just saw a video clip of him before I started streaming where he was like a you know, a relationship that's just not working out, and that's okay. You just move on. Nobody likes the Mythic Plus meta. I think I have only done like 2 Mythic Pluses in my life, and that was back when they first came out. Well, WoW's had a good run though, man. It's over 20 years. Sorry, I'm doing my math right. Yeah, over 20 years, right? Oh wait, over 30 years, right? I'm trying to remember. No, it came out in 2004, not 94. over 20 years. It's been going. So, I mean, and a lot of people are back to playing Classic. I don't know what the numbers are like for retail, like how many people are actually playing it. But the MMO genre needs a new, like, really good game to come out.
What brings you here?
I don't know that it's dead. There's just way too many of them. Like, there's literally hundreds of MMOs that are out right now, right? Back in the day when WoW first came out, there was only like, you know, a very small handful.
The winds guide you.
I think if you add up all the people that are actually still playing, probably a decent amount. Jesus, man. Okay, we're going this way now. Yeah, there are lots of bad ones, but you think it killed the genre by being too good? I think it was good, but I think a lot of other games that came out afterwards were just not properly prepared. Like they weren't ready for launch. They had way too many bugs, so people tried it like this game's shit, and then they would never go back and try it again. You know, it kind of publishers were kind of forcing games to come out before they were ready, making stupid decisions that destroyed their game. Really good, but still not comparable to OG WoW. Yeah, the MMO genre before WoW kind of went up in like giant steps until WoW came out. Yeah, I need Gaia seeds. What am I doing? Whoops. Like we had, you know, we had other MMOs, but then Ultima Online came out and completely changed the genre. And then you had EverQuest, which again changed the genre again. That was kind of the first real MMO that had like a, it was more 3D than, you know, like whereas Ultima Online was kind of more like, I don't know what they're called.
I'm out of I
Oh, I enjoyed Dark Ages of Camelot before more than EverQuest for sure, but EverQuest came first, and it kind of I don't know what Ultima Online had for subs. I want to say Ultima Online peaked at like 1,000 subs or 50,000 subs or something, which was considered enormous at the time. And EverQuest came along and just like completely dominated the market. But I agree. I think Dark Ages of Camelot was a better game. Elder Scrolls Online had potential as well. Yeah, there's other games that had potential, but for one reason or another, they just couldn't maintain people's attention or take the attention away from WoW. Like I'm just having a conversation in game with someone. Yeah, so anyways, there were other games that had like a fantastic, like they were fantastic. Anarchy Online was brilliant. It really should have, I mean, it had quite a few people playing it, but it really should have had more. But it was hard to draw people away from WoW, right? WoW, Blizzard was also very, I don't know what the word is, territorial, vicious. Like, they would deliberately release expansions when competitors were launching games to keep people from trying other games. They did that with Final Fantasy for years. You look at the dates that, like, Final Fantasy was launched. Especially when Classic came out, they were deliberately like launching an expansion or Classic like basically right around the same time as any new games. Chris, are you in my chat? I'd rather... doing morally questionable things? What are you saying? It's not even necessarily... It's smart. You know, you want to keep your market share, right? It's smart. So... Oh, I played Muds, but those were like back in like the early 90s though. But yeah, I played Muds. I can't remember the name. There was other games that were online before the internet, like Trade Wars 2000. You old fuckers might remember that game, which was for its time was amazing. Hold on. There is a way to turn automation. There. Played the first game of tic-tac-toe on a cave wall. Nope, but I do remember Pac-Man and Miss Pac-Man being released, or Miss Pac-Man for sure. I think actually was. I think Miss Pac-Man was the first game that I remember was new in the arcade. Like, wow, this is cool. What the hell? There's not usually. I usually don't see two veins side by side like this. That's rare. Have any games and watch? I don't know what those are, so I would have to say no. I was really big into like, well, video games, but also into Dungeons and Dragons and other like pen and paper games like Shadowrun or Cyberpunk. I was really disappointed when I heard that Cyberpunk, the RPG video game, was coming out, and that it wasn't an MMO. I was like, oh, missed opportunity. Why not make that an MMO? Could you imagine how cool a Cyberpunk MMO would be? I don't know what Game and Watch is, no. Is that like watch something else, or? Sorry, you're gonna have to clue me in.
Target.
Nintendo handheld games. It was like Donkey Kong and shit. Are you talking about? You don't mean like a Game Boy? I had those. There was one for Atari that Atari had come out with, which was my favorite. I can't remember what it was called though, but it was way better than any of the other like handheld like Game Boy things. But it didn't get nearly the recognition. It was amazing though. What was that one called? The Atari Lynx. You ever had the Atari Lynx? It was awesome. In hand. One game and a watch. No, I've never heard of those actually. Yeah, never heard of those. I don't know why, but yeah, I'll check it out later for sure. Oh, wait, you can make these bleed? Okay. No, I'm not. I'm not running a guild again, dude. The very most that I would do is maybe run like just a PvP guild just to be annoying assholes. But I can't see myself running a guild. Takes way too much time and effort, dude. Damn it! I gotta kill all these things. Oh. But yeah, no, that running a guild takes too long. I'm hoping to maybe have a group of people that want to just go out and be annoying. Do world PvP, lock down areas. Running a guild sucks. Glad I did it with tyrants. But I'm not eager to go to do that again. The guild that I ran before Tyrants, back in like Ultima Online all the way through Guild Wars 2 though that was pretty spectacular. Like I wouldn't give that up for anything. TBC Classic or something that's still relatively active now? Yeah, there'll certainly be guilds out there. I'll probably find like a friends guild to put myself in, and I don't really have any aspirations to raid or anything. Who knows, I might, but my work schedule's kind of all over the place, so
I don't have enough energy.
that was the thing though. When I was full-time streaming, I was trying to run a guild at the same time, and it just doesn't work because you end up just sitting in town for your entire stream spamming chat, and I'd rather just kind of focus on this, having fun. I'm sure there'll be something that I can join though that you know, I can just join to have fun in. You don't like answering the 20 plus Discord messages a day? I just the drama just can be a little annoying, having to deal with, you know, just the dumbest shit in the fucking world. Let somebody else deal with that. I've always been one of those members that just kind of I just, you know, do what I'm supposed to do as far as like being prepared for raid, and don't bring any drama to the guild myself. But having to deal with some of the fucking crybabying, and it's just like, this is not worth it. we had a lot of good members. It was always just like a small handful of people that it was like, really? This is what I got to deal with? Oh, well, we had a loot council, so we never had that problem. But having loot council brings a whole other area of issues, because you always have a couple of people that are like, you know, upset about you know, they didn't get this weapon or that weapon. There were some legitimate like concerns, I guess you could call them, that were, you know, would be addressed. Somebody who maybe had been overlooked for gear a couple of times or something like that when they shouldn't have been, so. And that would be fixed. You know, that wasn't a problem. Whoops. But there would be people that would complain. They'd be in the guild for 2 weeks and be complain that they didn't get a CVOS that dropped or something like that. And it's like, dude, you've been here 2 weeks. Like, you're not getting the best piece of gear in the game for, you know, half the classes, when there have been people that have been here far longer than you. You gotta put in some time. Solid 8 to 20 people that never caused any issues. Everyone else wouldn't show up, or you'd have to blow. Yeah, or they'd not tell you until like an hour before raid that they were quitting the game. You know, just like, thanks for letting me know. Well, you'd have to try and find somebody to fill their role, and then you'd have to give them, like, often it would be some ridiculous, like, agreement that they could, you know, roll on weapons that you're, you know, a lot of your guild really need, but you need to fill the role, like the main tank or something. Or in the case of you, Jay, having a mage win Mage Blade and not being in your guild. Something like that.
Not enough energy. I don't have enough energy.
You had people that left the guild because I didn't know that. I wasn't really paying attention to who was in the guild though, save for the few people that I actually knew. I didn't realize that. I think it's a problem if you don't remember the people that didn't receive gear and kicking the warlock out of a group because you equipped all mages and... Blue Council only gets a problem if you don't remember the people that didn't receive gear. Are you kicking the warlock out of a group because you equipped? Did that happen to you? I hope that wasn't in my guild. It was better officer than the clique took over. Ah, the clique. Yeah, cliques are can be another problem in their own as well. I had a couple of issues with cliques myself. It was over one piece of loot. You had people leave. The other option was that you didn't raid. Like, wow. I mean, in TBC, I had shamans that left because they didn't get. I had one shaman who left because he didn't get Sivos the very first week that he raided with us. Sivos dropped, and I think it went to Tagora or something. Who'd been with the guild since day one. And I'm not saying like you have to wait 2 years in order to start getting gear, but you're not getting Sivos your very first night. We don't even know you. We don't know if you're just gonna bounce or whatever. Sure enough, he bounced, and my message was, yep, that is exactly the reason why Sivos doesn't go to a person that's only been there for a couple of days. I just wanted to farm enough for this and down bosses, not looking to kit it out. Yeah, I just I don't need a piece of gear every week. You know, like I wouldn't mind getting my share, because when I am raiding, I am competitive too. Like I like to try and do as well as I can. So, but when I was in well, actually, it wasn't even Bobka's guild. It was another guy that was running the guild when we left Aftershock. And I basically straight up told them, listen, like, I will not be the best. Oh, it was Aftershock's ult raid, actually, which turned out to be the best raid in the guild. But it was just a bunch of us that had ults. And I was playing a mage, and I just, like, they had a list of what order people were going to get gear, and I was the last on the list for mages, and I didn't care. The other guys on the list were probably better players than me. I was just like, whatever, like, sure. But, you know, I was going to get gear. It was just, you know, I wasn't going to be the first person. It was the best raid that they kept pulling people for. Are you talking about your guild or Aftershock? Aftershock, we didn't have any problems with people getting pulled to the main. No, well, it was supposed to be just ults, but the people that had ults that were ready to raid were also the gamers that were like, you know, they were the ones that were on for 20 hours a day, and you know, a lot of the better players in the guild throughout the other raids, right? They all kind of had ults, and we all put them into one raid, and it just turned out to be the highest performing one of the raids. Loot Council, there's always favoritism. You know what? I would have to say that the one that we had in Tyrants with Sidor as our Loot Council officer, I don't think it was. There were times where maybe he probably could have made a better call, and I think he might be the first to admit that. But it wasn't deliberate, like bias towards people. Aside from the fact that like you weren't going to get Sivos your very first week that you were in the guild, you know, stuff like that. But there was quite often where people would join our guild and they get loaded up because everyone was already full. It doesn't end up well for the more casuals. I think a lot of it is just people need to have the right mindset for Loot Council. Like you need to lay out what your Loot Council is trying to achieve, or like how it's going to work. If your Loot Council is going to be based on purely on skill and what you bring to the raid, great. Or if it's going to be based on what is best for the raid at that particular, then great. as people join it and understand how the decision making is made, and if the decisions are made actually the way you say they're going to be, Loot Council can be fine for anyone. But you could have people that join Loot Council that are actually absolutely dog shit players, and they're complaining that they're not getting, you know, and they're not coming prepared, they're not flasking, you know, whatever, and they're complaining. Like, dude, like, I spend hundreds of gold a week and carry you. But any system will work as long as the people that are, you know, playing under that system understand, you know, how the system is supposed to work, and the system actually follows what they said they were going to do, right?
I don't have it.
Oh, you can have DKP, and it could work. Some people still like to use DKP. You know, as long as the people understand how you accumulate points and they're all okay with that, that can work. I've seen some DKP systems that look actually pretty, you know, pretty cool, the way that they actually deal out DKP points. You know, they'll give you points based on what consumes you had, so you'll get bonus to points. Attendance, you know, obviously maybe a bit like ability, but not just like who's top DPS, because some DPS are just better than others, right? You might get a minus 50 DKP for getting kicked into the whelps. Mages agree to pass up on this here, so mage can... Oh, is the collusion. Yeah. People that won't spend points to get an item because they want to save it up for another item. What does EPG stand for again? Sorry, I haven't played anything other than Loot Council in years, so... Oh, okay, I don't think I've ever actually heard of that before. But I don't mind a system like that. You know. But again, the people that are really putting it, you know, putting in a lot, like for resources and stuff to get more points, might eventually become tired of the fact that they're doing all that, and people that aren't, they might want to be a little bit more, they should probably be in a bit more of a competitive raid then. Oh, and the points decay too. Only lets you spend points on the raid they were earned in. That could be another one too, actually. They could only be spent in. Maybe keep a separate list. So if you're doing multiple raids, like if you're doing like BWL and MC still, that the points are separated. Yeah, a separate list for MC. That could work actually. What was the yeah, I'm trying to remember the name of the loot council system. Oh, the soft reserve system or hard reserve, the hard reserve stuff. I remember I had the TOEP. I want to make sure I've got the right. Yeah. TOEP, right? No, what was it? Hold on, I want to try to find got the name of the item on. What's the trinket that drops off of Nefarian? Hey Zerafus, what's up, man? Yeah, the tier, Nefarian's tier. I won it in my regular raid, or I got it in the regular raid, and then we did the alt raid, like the next day or something like that, and I was the only person to hard reserve it in the raid, and I won it. So I had 2 Nefarians here the very first like day of the launch on 2 characters. I think I was the only one that actually hard reserved Nefarian's tier, because I think people weren't sure whether or not we'd clear it, and we cleared it in like an hour and a half or something. Like it was easy mode the entire raid. And in that raid was like the who's who of like really good players. Like we had some phenomenal players in that raid, and I was not one of them. I was learning, but I was not up there with like the Bobkas and other people that were in the raid. We had some phenomenal players in that raid. So I was kind of happy just to be able to tag along. We had Z-Tox in that raid, I think. We had Bobka. We had a lot of guys that would go on to be like top raiders in, TBC and...
It's too far away.
Bobka knows how to play, Bobka's a good player, man. He's a good player. I remember playing with him on private servers. I remember when he was just a like a 5-viewer Andy on private servers, man. And I remember watching him like dueling and stuff like that, and I'm like, this guy's good. Like he and I remember I rated him once with like 150 viewers or something like that, and I was like, this guy. I was telling people before, I was like, you guys need to watch this guy. He is a really good PvPer.
It's too far away.
Yeah, I really enjoy watching his streams too, actually. Like he's funny.
I know the answer. Not enough energy.
Are we done? Oh, we're done. Oh no, we'll go to the Shard Vale now. Now we gotta do Harpies. Yeah, I remember, what was the, See, this is what happens when you get old. I'm trying to remember the names of raids. What raid was that? But there was one boss at the very end of the raid, or we just could not get past. It was the very last one. I'm trying to remember the name of the raid, but Bobko was in my chat and giving us tips, and then eventually came into the Discord to try and help. And he was only able to help by watching my stream on the, like it was only a few second delay, but he'd be he'd be like raid leading, but with a few second delay. And we managed to kill the boss like after a couple more attempts, and then we went on to kill him like every week. But it was a massive help, because you get to a point where you know, your guild's in trouble if you're not clearing content, right? So. You want us to be second on the server after them? Yeah, it was we had a pretty solid raid considering, you know, I wouldn't say we were a bunch of casuals, but like you know, I certainly you know, I wasn't like in with a lot of really well-known PvEers to kind of draw upon bringing in a bunch of top people. We just had, you know, solid raid lead. And we had some exceptional players that we just kind of gathered over time. Kush, what's up, my man? I'd call you your in-game name, but I don't want to get banned as a streamer, you know? What the hell's up with that, my dude? Oh, what? Oh. Oh, Twitch would allow him to say it. As long as he has the M in the name. Oh, it doesn't? Wow, Kush. Even Twitch won't let you say it. Oh, you're just kidding. Okay, I was like, what? I'd say his character's name is maybe a little risky. I don't know. No, just level it up and then you can just send them a message. Just petition for a name change, and they'll give it to you, I think. Login reporting? You have them on your friends list? We could all just group up and report your name. But the problem with that, though, Kush, is they might look at it and give you a suspension as well. I don't know that they would suspend people over names, but they might. I would probably try and just, you know, go through support or something like that. Yeah, customer support, and just explain the situation. Say, listen, like when I made the name, I didn't realize that. I didn't realize what I'd done. This may be a little on, you know. Oh, a 30 druid. You don't even have to. You don't even. He doesn't. He wouldn't have to say even anything like that. Just say, listen, like just say the exact same thing you said to me. Push. Tell everyone in chat what you did so they understand what we're talking about here. Because, like, right now, people are just probably like, well, what is it? What is it? Fuck. Hold on. I gotta go and get the, I don't know why it doesn't send me back to get the quest to do these while I'm... Anyways. Oh, did you already say why? What the name was? Oh, you did. Yeah, I kept asking him if he if the M was accidental in his name. Having a hard time saying my name out loud. Yeah, streamers don't want to say it on their stream.
I am listening.
Oh wait, hold on. That's not what I want to turn in. It's this one over here. Yeah, if you're not teabagging people after you kill people, you're really wasting the name.
May the eternal sun shine upon you.
You could even just send them a message and ask them, hey, is this name inappropriate? I named my character this, and now people are just calling me the name without the M. If it's inappropriate, please give me a name change. I don't know, something like that. Tomorrow, Jay, is NHL free agent day, dude. My team will probably do the dumbest thing in the world and be completely desperate for a second line center that they trade away some top tier prospect that they have in their system. Draft with their free agent movies in years, in the draft of free agency years. I'm trying to remember who. Well, they certainly didn't under Jim Benning. Jim Benning's entire tenure here was crushed the system. The new management have actually done quite well, but they don't. Jim Benning had a history of signing people the most ridiculous contracts in the world, or trading for players that had the dumbest contracts in the world, like Louis Eriksson. They're looking good. They are some of the better looking characters in the game, aren't they? How do you feel about Mitch Marner getting traded away? It seems like a lot of the good free agents were signed today. So I don't think it's going to be a great day at all. Oh, fuck, I don't have enough. Couldn't afford that contract right now without losing too much. Yeah, that's the problem with the Leafs is the Oilers have that problem as well. They've got way too much money in like just a couple of players. There was a stat I was reading like during the playoffs that like no team that has a player that's making more than 10 million a season has ever won the Stanley Cup. I think that's the gist of the stat. Oops. Man, I so bloody well wish that I had a mage right now, man. I need a water bot for my druid, so I could level Boomy. Although this isn't too bad actually. I'm not having too bad of a time.
It's still recharging.
Fuck.
I need more mana.
All these mobs around it. Is that the breaking news of the day? What, that Mitch Marner was traded? In hockey it is, yeah. Here, let us just get rid of this problem now.
I don't have enough energy. Not enough energy. Can't do that yet. I don't have.
I really like how this feral druid, he just non-stop killing things. Like, there's no slowing down to drink, usually.
I need to get closer.
Oh. Fuck. I have two of them on me at the same time.
It's too far away.
Dirty Vegas, the song "Days Go By." I've been looking for. Oh, really? Yeah, I like the song "Dreams" off of the or the remix of the song "Dreams" on that album too. If you've started listening to that one yet, but. There's also another oh, maybe it's not the wait, no, it's not on that album. There's a it's not on that album, is it? Anyways. Yeah, I'm hold on. I'm thinking of another, maybe I'm thinking of another band. Hold on. It's a remix done by oh man, now it's bothering me. It's not by Dirty Vegas, I guess. I'm trying to remember who did it now because it's a really, really good remix. Yeah, it's a Fleetwood Mac song, Dreams, but they've remixed it. And I thought it was Dirty Vegas who did it. Now I need to find it. Like it's... Oh, you know what? It's Deep Dish. It wasn't even Dirty Vegas I was thinking of originally, Mike. It's Deep Dish. Yes. Yeah, Deep Dish. Anyways. That was the album I actually meant to tell you about first. It was the Deep Dish album. Be almost 9 million over the cap. Oh my god. That's crazy. What I'd like to know is how the hell does Florida keep getting to sign players? Florida and Las Vegas. This is the no taxes, right? They can sign players for less.
I'm out of range.
That was pointed out to Gary Bettman earlier too. That you know, can't remember what panel he was on, but someone said, "Hey, listen, are you just gonna do something about the serious advantage that teams in like Texas and Florida and Nevada have because they sign players that don't need to pay taxes?" So. And he got all offended. He's like, oh, people weren't complaining about that when those teams were the worst in the league. Razmir, it's been great, man. How have you been? Can't complain. That's good. Well, you could. We could always complain, but you know. Let's see. To go over to the other side here. But I didn't want to see the Panthers win again. I had to admit, they are a legit team, probably one of the best teams I've seen. I mean, to win 2 Stanley Cups back to back in a cap era, that's pretty impressive, man. Pretty impressive. Very well run organization too. I definitely did not want the Oilers to win though, man. I hate them because of all the deliberate losing they did to get the first overall picks and shit like that. I never want to see them win a Stanley Cup again. I feel that I feel that way about a lot of Canadian teams though. Like I don't want to see, I don't ever want to see Toronto win it. No offense, but Calgary, never. I never want to see these other Canadian teams win. Winnipeg, I could maybe be on board with. Maybe Ottawa, Montreal, maybe Montreal, but definitely not the Leafs or Calgary or Edmonton. Ripped Waffle, what's up, dude? I've been around, you know. Actually, this last month, for the month of June, I've streamed 150 hours. So, I mean, almost triple what I streamed the month before. I'd like to keep it around 100 though, like when I'm back working full time or back to work in the office, or I can't stay home all day. Yes, this is a hunter's pet. Free MMO, what's up, dude? Free MMO, you playing WoW yet or no? Not anymore. You burnt. Because put some sunscreen on. Come play. One hand. Wow. I don't want to ask what you did with your right hand there, Primo. I don't want to ask what the injury was from. But dislocated your shoulder. Wow, you must have been really going at it. I've I partially dislocated my shoulder once, and it's still to this day it hurts actually just from that. Yeah, I guess I was lucky. Like it, like kind of popped out and then immediately popped right back in. But man, the pain still hit. Got a sling coming tomorrow. When did this happen? I still have issues. Like I couldn't I like couldn't barely throw a base. I used to play a lot of baseball as a kid. And like my arm strength immediately went to shit as far as like that type of movement. Fuck. I aggroed the Ripper as well. That's a good one, Mike. That's I'll give you that. That was a good one. Yeah, that's right. I never let them get to third base. That's right. I require marriage first. All right, now we just need the Slayers. They're just kind of all the fuck over the place. And then I'll need to see if I can find someone to do Ripper with. Wow, yeah. Yeah, I've re-become a virgin. It's been you know, because of WoW. Y'all, we're doing. Gonna head to bed. All right, see you later, Frammo. Get better soon. Come play WoW. Oh shit, it's Monday, isn't it?
I don't have
I need to kill some people. I need 7 more kills.
It's too far away. That spell isn't ready yet.
Can run a few Warsome Gulches. We could. I guess that's another option as well. I was planning on just getting enough so that I would get Grunt anyways. Like just. I can probably find a bot or something as well. Kill it a few times and. I need Slayers. There's enough of these damn things. Fuck. All that for one Slayer. All right, done. Go back to the other side and see if any of them respawned over there. Like, why couldn't that be a red dude? Although he's 33, but I should still be able, I should probably be able to kill the 33 bot. Slayers are always a pain in the ass to find. There's none over here, but... I guess I could just kill them all in an area and just keep killing until they spawn reappears, but... Hey, thanks for the follow there. Thank you, man. Apparently there's 4 that spawn around here. Not bad. Hold on. So I'm at over 100 for both now. I just need to get more mats for enchanting, but tailoring's coming along all right. Oh man. Oh, now I've got another one on me? Oh. This might be time to run. I've got hots on me, so... Oh, sure, mana pots? I'm good on them. I actually hardly use, just the mats I need. But it's coming along. I'm also working on fishing and cooking now too, but... No, I was just doing it at the end of a stream in Bloodhoop Village and Thunder Bluff. I'm not gonna worry too much about it until I get my mount, but well, for enchanting for sure. Tailoring is kind of like if I drop tailoring, it would be for herbalism, because I feel if I'm going to be doing that dungeon that druids do, can't remember the name of it for some reason, but oh, there's one. If I'm gonna do that dungeon, it takes me like half an hour to do like 5 runs through it, so I can then go run around and look for herbs while I'm waiting, I guess. But I also thought, fuck that. I could just do the tailoring thing like I was before, because that's good gold. But that's usually better if you have 2 accounts. So you can like drag a second one along with you and do both of them at the same time. No, I don't think it's Botanica. No, it's not. It's not Botanica. It's one of the ones in Terracar Forest. The druids just stealth to the first boss, solo it, and then rinse and repeat over and over again, and then disenchant for the greater magic shard. Set the calls. Thank you. That's it. Sane, how are you, man? I don't think I've seen you around in a while. Yeah, I thought, you know, I could do that. So whether I do the tailoring or whether I do Does it work? Haven't been online as much for about a year. It's always good to get away from being online for a little bit. But yeah, it's so I can either take enchanting for that, which I'm definitely taking enchanting for that because that's the druid's best way of making gold. And I can take tailoring to go look for herbs while I'm on a cooldown. For the while I'm on an instance cooldown. Or I can just take tailoring and do that once like every 4 days and or mining. There's mining as well. Yeah, there's jewel crafting too. I kind of I don't know if anything really beats that farm though. Like that farm in Suffolk Halls is pretty crazy. There we go. Here's our last one. The long Suffolk spam streams. It was good gold, man. Like I was making a tremendous amount off of them. That at fresh 70 or was it a big gear? I don't think it was a big gear dependent. I don't think my druid was very well geared. I mean, it certainly wasn't my main, so like it wasn't rating on it or anything like that. I don't even think I was doing like Karazhan or anything on that druid. Yeah, it was, I think I just saw a video on it, and I'm like, I'm gonna go try that. I don't even think I was the right spec. Like, I think I was like a resto druid doing it or something, and I was just... I was just able to like weed them down, and I was still able to do it like five times in 35 minutes or something. So but I was already making so much gold with my 11 tailors.
How?
All right, we're almost 27.
Strength and honor. Farewell.
Buy healing potions. I don't really use a lot of these.
Loktar. Strength.
All right, now where are we going? Accept Ordanis. That's another quest that I might grab. Oh, I don't have. Hold on. I need to see if someone wants to do Ripper. Did I pick it up? No. It's Ordanis. Where's Ripper?
Hello.
Oh, I've got it. Got it somewhere. What is the, not even an upgrade, but since I'm here.
What brings you here? Ancestors watch over you.
Should I try it solo? I'm gonna grind till 27 first. Ripper, the elite quest in Shard Vale. Asked in general chat, there's nobody answering, so. I can maybe try to see if I can do it solo, and I think if I get one more point into predatory, whoops. Predatory strikes, maybe I'll be good to go. I just have just over a bubble of XP till I hit 27, so. Did you do Shadowfang Keep already, Jay? I don't even know what level you are. You probably passed me. Oh, you skipped it? Oh, you skipped the Ripper one? See, I'll start clearing the area and get to 27 by the time I clear the area. Oh, did somebody kill it? Oh, human paladin. Oh, I don't see it around here.
I'm out of range. Not enough. It's
Finishing the rest of what level are you? You gotta be well ahead of me now then. I haven't even started the rest of Ashenvale. Assuming that's where I'm going next.
I don't have enough energy. Not enough
Oh, there it is. Fuck. Okay, well, I've cleared the area. I just need to have my mana go up. Oh, I'm not 27 yet, though. Fuck, I'm gonna wait just a little bit. Quickly get to 27 here. What am I doing? Trying to bleed an elemental. I need one more kill, and then kill Ripper. I need to find something quick, because there's nothing in the area right now.
Not enough.
What? Didn't level. All right. Let's give this a go. Fuck. Fuck! Bitch.
I need to get closer.
Fuck.
I don't have enough energy.
No! Fuck off! I missed my ability. Fuck, I thought I was gonna get that. Okay, I will definitely get it the next time. Oh man, I gotta run all the way back there. Fuck. I should have had that. I fucked up on not being able to open up on her in the first place. I should have killed her though. I didn't even use my sprint. I had planned on using my sprint to get away, and heal, but I didn't think I was gonna need it. I wonder if I could maybe find a pre-made PvP guild. Maybe that's what I'm looking for. To do pre-made BGs with and stuff like that. You can still do pre-mades in TBC, right? That might be fun. Alright, let's fucking Alright, let's start killing these things again.
It's I'm out of range. Closer. I don't have enough.
right, is this enough? That should be enough room, right? The question is, can I... I'm gonna kill this one here really quickly. Fuck off, I got both of them.
I'm out of range. I can't cast it yet.
Fuck off, Jesus. Fuck. I almost did it again just because I'm too stubborn to move. Alright. When are you setting some dungeons? Well, if I could find a Shadowfang Keep group, I would probably... I just don't want to... I don't want to tank. But I don't really need dungeons. I'm kind of ahead of where I should be in the guide anyways. But I'm now done Stone Talon. Actually, you know what I usually do, and I'm going to go do it right now, is I usually run to Dustless. I get the flight path, and then I just run back. I'm coming back for you, little man. I'm gonna come back for you. I need kills, little man. Might be Oh man, he's just wanding. Dwarfs are kind of a pain because they'll just they'll fear you. He's got to have fear by now, right? What level did they get fear at? I need a. Oh, is there? Oh, there's another dude over here too. Oh, what level is he? Fuck, he's a high level paladin. Yeah, see, he's gonna fear and run, but he's gonna have mobs all over him now.
I don't have
Okay, need I need where am I looking here? Wait, it changed my honorable kills from 7 to 1 or 8 to 1. We're not already past the time, are we? It looks like I still need 7 more, I guess. It said 8 earlier, so yeah, I know it's usually in the morning, but now it's saying that I only had 7 for the week when it said that I had 8 before. Corgi, I don't think so. I don't think there's been fireworks for a few years yet. Oh, that was another thing I was talking about doing, wasn't it? Going out and seeing, like, doing an IRL stream and kind of, I totally forgot about that, actually. I was gonna, man. Maybe that's a way I can get myself to stay awake, is by doing an IRL stream. Go walk around by Canada Place or something. So what do we have here? Oh, extremely high level Druid. Yeah, they're too high level for me. Fuck him, got aggro. Fuck! As soon as I hit sprint, he dazed me. Fucking piece of... Ugh. Yeah, oh, anyway, so I was going to, like, watch the, I guess the draft coverage. I can do that on, like, another monitor. Or not the draft coverage, the free agency, stuff that's going on tomorrow. But a lot of the big deals have been made already. And then I could maybe in the afternoon go and do, like, an IRL thing or something like that if I can stay awake. Always lots going on around the downtown area for Canada today, so. And it'll be a nice day out, so. It's nice that it's gotten warm out the last couple of days though, Corgi. It's For a couple of weeks there, it was just like, this is summer. It was cold.
Hello, man.
Global warming, yeah. Although, I mean, people joke that, oh, look, it's cold. There's no global warming. Go tell people in Toronto or England that there's no global warming right now. It's 45 fucking degrees Celsius out.
Peace, friend. Be careful.
Oh wait, I'm actually flying to back to Stone Talon Mountains.
Well met.
I just came here to get the flight path.
Goodbye.
Black Fathom Deeps. I selected to do it, I think, yep. Not quite there yet, but I think it was... I think the only one I selected for not to do was Nomer. There may have been one other one as well, I can't remember, but... I think I selected all the other ones, though. Heard of global warming? Yeah, it's actually... global warming is more than just... it's hot here today. It's cold here today. Like, there's a lot more that goes into it than, you know. I'm not a global warming scientist or anything like that, but there's more to it than we had a cold May. There's no global warming. See these fucking clowns on social media that are like saying that global warming's a hoax because it was cold in May or something. Fucking morons need to pick up a book. Global warming and global cooling also does occur naturally as well, yes, but that doesn't mean that it's not also being affected by what we're doing. It doesn't mean that just because one happens, the other doesn't also happen. You see, this is the problem. Winter polar vortex next year is going to be brutal. Usually in Vancouver, that just means we get snow a second time in a year. Instead of once, we get snow twice a year.
Well met. Go in peace.
Oh man, I gotta run all the way down there now. I wonder if I should just take a run through Windshear Crag to see if I can find any lobies that are there. Not lobies, but people that I can kill for Honor.
Not enough energy. I don't have the time.
That's how you do it, Alex. That's how you do it. Big of a threat as the environment threat and China dumping shit in the ocean, though. I mean, they're both, dude. Like, I don't get what your point is. They're both a problem. Like, oh, okay, China's a problem too. So what? Like, they're both a problem. China is definitely a very heavy polluter, but they actually seem to be making strides. And the whole focus on CO2 emissions and the destruction of the oceans are a bigger threat. I mean, I think people are focused on both, but China is definitely a big contributor to pollution, but they're also one of the countries that is actually rapidly changing what they're doing. The problem is that they've got 1 billion people or whatever the fuck it is in their country that they've got to get to switch over. Like, they now produce this is here's some hypocrisy for you. China makes the best electric vehicles now. They make the best electric vehicles now. But North America has 100% tariff on them because they don't want them swamping our markets full of their cars when they're half the price of Teslas and go twice as far. You know, if you want to get rid of the CO2 problem, allow people to buy BYDs for $20,000 instead of having to spend $40,000 on a Tesla. But oh no, we don't want to do that. BYD is never making it to NA. Canada may drop their okay, I'm just gonna go hand it in the quest. Their tariff on BYD or on China for electric cars. If the U.S. is going to continue to fuck around with the whole auto and steel thing, Canada might just say, you know what, fuck it, we're just going to allow BYD into our market, and they can open up a production facility here and buy our steel instead. Yeah, it gives some flavor to the sushi. I mean, all of this is a problem. You can't just say, you know, we need to focus just on this. We need to focus on it all. Get rid of, China's, I mean, at least China is doing its best to try and get off of coal. They're moving very rapidly to liquid natural gas, which still pollutes, but it's not anywhere near as bad as coal. Or liquefied natural gas, sorry, I keep calling it liquid. The production of dirty electricity, toxicity, and lithium iron, better production and break matter far from nanoparticle break matter from heavier carbon make electric cars more environmentally damaging than. No, they do not. that is propaganda fed to you by people that are in the oil and gas industry. That is not true. That and the fact that now they've discovered ways to revitalize batteries, so that once they start not being able to hold their charge after many years, they've now found ways to actually revitalize the battery. So they're basically recyclable now. The amount of CO2 that will pollute the air compared to how much pollution goes into making one battery? No, it's not even close.
How you do it, man? You be careful, man.
North to the crossroads. Let's get out of here. Millions of scientists and engineers currently working in the renewable energy field. What are you talking? You talking about me or Mike? I don't know who you're agreeing or disagreeing with. I'm assuming that was directed at Mike.
Greetings, man.
The moment BYD is allowed into the Canada, dude, it's selling more cars now than Tesla around the world, and they're not even in North America. Like, the car is far superior than what Tesla is. Where do we go on here?
Doktar!
Shit, where did it send me? I guess it sent me to... Okay, hopefully it's sending me to Orgrimmar. In the issue, the way we are advancing technology is we are requiring more energy than we can reasonably produce with renewables. I mean, renewables might... I mean, I don't know that renewals will be able to forever replace fossil fuels, but there's a lot of other energy sectors that can be used as well. Like now that nuclear energy is so much more efficient, there's lots of other sectors that we could be using other than oil and coal. Alberta, it's about whether immigrants should be eligible for... Yeah, dude, it's... The shit that they're doing in Alberta is just fucking ridiculous. They're so fucking... Like... I do think that the Trudeau government definitely did go a little bit too far with allowing people into the country, though. And the problem is, I almost feel like they scammed a lot of these students that are here. I went to McDonald's for the first time in months late last night, and it was... The inside was closed, but they had the takeout window open. And one of the employees was outside cleaning up, and he was talking to another guy that was sitting there waiting for his order. And it was very clear she was here for school. So she was one of these students that came over on a student visa, paying a ton of money to go to one of these fucking universities, which I almost feel like themselves are just a scam. And, so she's working like full-time at McDonald's while trying to go to university at the same time. Paying yeah, but that's typical. International students have always paid a lot more than domestic students. So I don't have a problem with that. It's the schools that they're going to. Like, they're going to... There's a school out here now called University of Canada West. I've never heard of the fucking thing before. It almost feels like it's like a Trump University or something. It's a scam. Diploma mills? Yeah, it's just like... The fuck are we, Nine, 10... Oh, you know what? I even had a couple. Oh. They're on my bank. And 12. Use Concordia. Yeah, like University of Canada West. Like, I feel like it's basically a university for immigrants. Like that seems to be all that's there. Feels like I mean, we've always had tons of immigrants that have gone to like UBC and stuff like that. Oh, we get the Oni buff. Western travel north along to Ashenvale. Okay, we need to fly to. We need to fly there now. But if there is some things that I do agree with what's going on in the U.S., I think we allow far too many international students into our schools. I don't have kids, but if I had kids and they, you know, were not allowed into the school even though they had really good grades in high school because spots were taken up by international students, I'd probably be a little pissed off. Well, I wouldn't say that they do nothing, Wise Guy. That's a little extreme, but they definitely could do more, for sure. Most effects are... you think, like, BCIT is mostly affected? I went to UBC. That's where I went to post-secondary, and there was a ton of international students there, man. A ton. Mike, if I wasn't streaming right now, I'd throw like 1,000 studies at you. Is there no tire wear on combustible engine cars as well, or? Like, I don't have time to throw, like, Google this shit while I'm streaming. I'm sorry. But there are, maybe somebody else wants to throw the literally
You wish to speak?
thousands upon thousands of, turn in.
Walk with the Earth Mother. Speak, friend.
At least, yeah. You're obviously being sarcastic if you think we don't have Fent zombies here. Unfortunately, the Vancouver gets a huge majority of people that are addicts, because why would you want to be a bum on the streets in Edmonton in minus 40-degree weather? I mean, they're drug addicts, but they're not fucking that's stupid, you know? Okay, where do I hand in the hold on. This shit. Oh, it's gotta be over here, right? You got a big short position, dude. I feel like is a mistake, man. Tesla's money is not going to be in so much in cars, but is going to be in their data that they've got, and robotics and stuff like that in the future.
Talk to me.
What's up here? I don't know that I would short Tesla.
Look top. Days never dawn.
I would look into maybe investing in BYD though. You see, Elon Musk is going after Trump again. He's back at fucking bashing the Republican Party, and it's crazy. Hold on, I'll be right back, guys. I'm gonna grab something to eat. I don't think a single person in Canada cares about the British King. We don't. I think it's actually kind of cool, to be honest. It doesn't actually mean anything. It's just based on tradition. Like, he's got no power in the country, so. Do we want to? Oh yeah, I can kite him. What am I doing? Oh, I gotta do 50% of the damage though. Hold on. I gotta break off from this. I don't know if I can. Albert is not going to separate, dude. They've got a very, very vocal minority group of people that are just talking shit. The overwhelming majority of Albertans most definitely do not want to separate.
don't have enough energy.
Well, I mean, according to all polls that are being done, wise guy, it's not even close. So. And it's actually getting smaller now because people have liked what Carney's done. There's just a very vocal minority of people that are on social media that just are just screaming and yelling about shit. Fuck, I need to, like... I think if anyone's a slave to China, it's the US, man. They fucking... China made them look like fucking idiots. Kind of... I mean... Alberta won't separate, guys. Like, it's seriously, like, not even a... It's a non-starter, like... Oh, fucking hell.
Not enough. I don't have enough energy. Not enough. I need to get closer.
Oh, you fucking hell, man. Frick. I mean, as soon as China put their foot down, it was like... It was actually, as a country on the sidelines, it was actually pretty impressive to watch. Have you seen the cities in China, dude? Like, there's no comparison. You take a look at, like, the subways and stuff in China. China is not the country it was 30 years ago. I think a lot of people don't seem to realize that. Like, it is advanced tremendously. There's been no country, I would argue, that has advanced anywhere near as much as they have. Now the guard should kill him.
I can't cast that yet. That spell isn't ready yet.
Oh, you got to be kidding me! Not right now. What? Come on, kill him! Kill him! Kill him! Kill him! My panel protect thing is go. Oh, it's actually allowing me to do it later. Hold on. Oh, there. That's never done that before. My panel protect thing came up right in the middle of the fight. Wasn't China having a serious birth rate problem? Well, China does some weird things with policies. Like, remember they had the one-child policy, and now their population started to go down. Like, their population was exploding. And then they slowed down, and then India blew past them as far as population.
I don't have enough energy.
But China, like 30 years ago, was way ahead of India population-wise. And then they put in this one-child policy. Pretty sure Israeli lobby groups hold more political... I don't think there's any lobbying groups that holds as much power as the Chinese Communist Party. There is nothing that even comes close to it. I mean, I say that as someone that does not believe in communism. But they hold a shitload of power, man. Well, the Kim family only holds power in North Korea. Nobody outside of the rest of the world actually gives two fucks about North Korea. A little shithole country. The CPP doesn't hold political power over other... Did you not just see what they did in the trade war? What are you talking about? Well, it's technically, I don't even know what you'd call their government now. I mean, it's kind of like an open market communist country now, right? I have friends that I used to work with here that now live in China, and you know they said really it's not really made any difference to them. Like the government isn't really impeding their lives or anything like that. So you know you can get super wealthy in China, like, and their technology. Like I have a friend that's teaching English over there, constantly talking about like just the crazy shit you see going on like around the city. Technology wise, you know, like I said, it is not the China of 20 years ago.
I need to target something first.
What's this song? It's Trip Like I Do. It's on that album by Crystal Method. It was you that was listening to it earlier, right? They need to fix their language barrier. Pretty difficult to travel there without a Chinese friend. In China, maybe for Americans it is. It's not hard for Canadians to get a visa to go travel around China. Greenfield, when I go on Google, University publishing them, especially with 40... Dude, they are like so far advanced, it is not even fucking funny, man. Now the military equipment that they're making as well? Like...
Strength and honor. For the Horde! Makra! Blood and thunder.
I don't think I mean they couldn't take the whole world in a fight. Whoa, these guys not like fighting these guys? What the fuck's going on here? Fight. For fuck's sakes.
Sug. Blood and thunder. I don't have energy. Speak.
In a war between China and the U.S., I don't think either one of them would win because to actually invade another country and hold it and win is really difficult to do. I mean, you can even look at like past American wars where they dominated on the battlefield, but it's just hard to actually hold on to territory. You know, it's not to say that they're look at Russia and Ukraine. Like, to actually like hold on. I mean, I know Ukraine's getting fed gear from other countries and stuff like that. It's not just Russia against the Ukraine, but it's when you've got a population that is not so willing to be conquered.
I don't have a target. Not ready yet.
They have almost 2 billion. Who does? China? I don't even think China has a billion yet, do they?
Target.
Isn't it like 800 million or something? Yeah, you're not conquering either one of those countries. Like, let's not. That's not happening. Okay, we won, right? Okay. Oh, they do have over 1 billion. Holy shit. What is India's population? Because they have the most people now. Yeah, they barely... Okay. China's caught up, man. They're fucking breeding like crazy. China's caught right back up now that they've gotten rid of the one-child shit. Where are we going here? All right. Go trading like crazy, sending people overseas. What's the Russell Peters joke that they're fucking everywhere now? He's Indian, by the way, if you don't know who Russell Peters is. So it's not a racist comment. He's saying how everyone's going to be a different shade of beige soon. Russell Peters, yeah, he's funny fucking guy, man. He's one of the rare comments that can sit there and tell racy jokes and get away with it in these days.
I'm out of range. It's too far away.
I'm 2 bars away from Toronto. If you want to get to do BF back from the... Okay, yeah, I'm not sure what I'm doing for Canada today. But I kind of wouldn't mind. I usually like to go around for a little walk around downtown area since I'm so close, just to see what's going on. But I have a bad habit of you know, foregoing stuff like that. What the hell? My walrus got him down to... Okay, should I just fight them in... Hold on. There's no way. What? Just killing these things in walrus form? What the fuck? The druid around here somewhere. Apparently, Pedris is here somewhere. Weird that Stephen Harper, who considers Stephen Harper a good prime minister? Okay, maybe this Tidris is on the other side? People in Edmonton? Yeah, I mean, okay. He should probably have done well with the rest of the country then. Okay, I don't see him here now. That druid probably killed him. Rhinoceros, are they still actually around? I did not see them on my ballot. Bro Company, absolutely, absolutely not. Absolutely not. Yeah, I think that Druid got the, Hydrus. That's all I need still here. No, I will not even load up Mop. I have less than 0 interest in it. I have negative interest in Mop. Just kill elementals until he pops up again. Ives, I'm too far behind. I don't think I'll be playing. Yeah, I had no interest in Kata. I stopped playing in Middle of Wrath when I was like, I'm just not having fun in this game anymore. Free patch? I have no idea. I haven't been following along with that timeline at all, to be honest. No idea. The only reason I know it's coming out is because people keep coming into my chat and asking me if I'm going to be playing it. Oh, there he is, there he is. Alright. Fuck. I gotta get rid of this bad habit of raking. Mop is the favorite expansion of retail players. Yeah, Mop, Pandas just come out. Or, come out. And, Mistweaver Monks. Or Monks. Serial Maniac, they haven't announced the date yet, but we think probably around January. Still a ways away. But I don't have any characters in the anniversary realms to play yet, so... Yeah, hopefully it. I think probably maybe around January. I think. What did they say? Mop is. When did they say Mop is coming out? I think someone said July. Kata rating was super. I just don't enjoy Kata as in general, to be honest. All right, now we're going up to the thistle fur area. And we'll do the escort quests and stuff that's up there. You can't, I don't mind raids being competitive. I just didn't enjoy the expansion. I hated what they did to my world. And I realized playing through Wrath that I don't even like Wrath. Like I used to, before Classic was launched, we used to always talk about what our favorite expansions were, and I used to put Vanilla and then very close behind it Wrath. Not anymore. Now it's Vanilla and then TBC for sure. And I mean, to be honest, Vanilla is still by far my favorite expansion. I have heard from raiders that said that the raiding in Mop was good though. But I just didn't care. The pandas annoyed the hell out of me, so I was like, I'm not playing this. Okay, it's my favorite version of the game then.
That ability is dreaded. I don't have enough energy.
The only thing I wish they would be able to do with TBC is lower the number of layers. Or get rid of them. It is kind of nice how Blizzard is. It's like they've done a complete change. Like they are putting out the games now that people want. Like, if you want to play retail, you can play retail. If you're a fan of vanilla, you can still play vanilla. If you want to play, you know, go into Mop, you can do that. If you're wanting to run the gauntlet of vanilla to Wrath and stuff, you can do that. Like it's, you can play whatever version of the game you want right now.
Not enough.
Susceptible to gold sellers and boosters, it really ruins the experience, where other expansions won't be affected as much. I mean, it's not as affected by much because Blizzard, you can buy gold straight from Blizzard in those expansions, right? The gold buying's still there. It's just you can just buy gold from Blizzard now legally, or Blizzard just needs to get rid of the boosting. Like, only allow players to get experience from mobs going through the dungeon once. That would solve so much. The bots boosting people would be basically eliminated. And then people would be buying gold to just immediately get back to the gold sellers by paying for boosts. You gotta wonder how many people are just buying gold just to boost the character. Only run with people in the level range? Just make it so that if anyone is out of level range for the instance, you don't get experience. If you want to run it for XP or for items or whatever, fine. But if suddenly they're level 60 mages can't just pump people through RFC or whatever,
Not ready yet. Ability is ready.
Blizzard offered you a job to get rid of all the bots for 3K no. 3K Canadian a month? No. Absolutely not. I wouldn't do it for 6K, Mike. It would have to be like, it would have to be in the neighborhood of like 10K a month. Why would I give up my job that I have now, making far more than that to do Blizzard's job? $3,500 a week after tax? I would consider it then, possibly. It would depend on what the term was, like how long they were expecting to do this for. But I wouldn't do it for like 6 months or something like that. Why would I give up my job where I'm making, you know, decent money and I have a pension to do Blizzard's work for them?
I don't have enough.
No, why would I work for 10K a month? For Jordan Peterson of all people. For Jagmeet Singh? No. What? Okay. Why would I take a pay cut to go work for somebody to and lose my pension? Why would I do that? I would want to work at a Hooters under the name Alodina? Okay, that's more than I make in a month. I'd be tempted. Then I might be tempted. What, there's none up here? Gotta be some up here then. Oh, there's one right here. I'm just gonna kill both. Everyone has a price? I don't know that I would do that for 20K. I'm just... I'm not into making an ass of myself for money. Regardless of what I do on stream, I'm not, you know, deliberately trying to make an ass of myself. Unless it's all in fun, but... Exactly. If I'm gonna make an ass of myself, it's gonna be for free. For you guys, and that's it.
I'm out of range.
Ah! Thought I was far enough away. Well, would you take Ian as a Costa job? Well, he makes more than 10K a month. That guy's probably making like $250,000 a year or something. That might even be lowballing it. As cheap as Blizzard is, Ian's up high enough where he's probably making some good coin. Most shameless job? I worked at McDonald's when I was a kid. Ian would make more than Holly Longdale. Isn't Ian like head of all of World of Warcraft, not just Classic or whatever Holly's head of? I think Ian would probably be Holly's boss. There are far worse jobs? Yeah, there are. I did roofing for a little bit too. That job sucked. That was probably my least favorite job, was roofing. I hate it. I like... Roofing was pretty miserable. I did telemarketing for a little bit, which actually turned into a really good paying job, actually. That turned into a really good paying job. Because I was making commission and my sales were so high that the actual owners of the telemarketing company wanted me to take a pay cut per order. And I was like, fuck that. Like, why would I do that? Well, ours wasn't a scam call center, but yeah, it was back when long distance first broke out. Like back when I was a kid, there were no alternatives for long distance calling. And then you could like call in and dial a secret or a certain code and be able to get cheaper long distance calling. And I worked with one of those companies, but it was a legit company. Yeah, actually, I quit McDonald's to go take that job because I was trying to get sales experience on the phone to get into to work as a stock promoter, stock broker. Like I deliberately took that job. It wasn't like out of desperation.
I don't have. Not enough.
For the Greater Cancer Society. You're one of the people that were calling me all the time. I made one, well, I was donating to the Canadian Cancer Society for years.
I don't have.
And then I stopped when I lost my job, and it's like they call me non-stop. What is the GSRE? I think you're talking about our securities course. Yes, I did. We call it something else in Canada, but yeah, it's the same thing. It's just called the CSC in Canada, Canadian Securities Course. That's the basic one. It's to become a stockbroker, wise guy, to work in the financial industry. You have to have it in order to become a stockbroker. I believe financial planner. Maybe not financial planner, but there's... Some people just take it for general knowledge as well, actually. It's a good course to have. Teaches you all about how to invest in the stock market and stuff like that, so... How to analyze sheets. If you, I know people that have jobs at like banks, like even just a bank teller, but they can get the course paid through the bank. Because then you can like move up and, you know, become one of their financial advisors at banks and stuff like that. NATO security clearance is not the same as... You don't work at the one in North Vancouver, do you, wise guy? The shipbuilding yard there? Oh, do you really? Wow. What the fuck are the attack? Oh my god, you. Now he's got 5 on him. Good luck with that. Fucking hell. Fucking first ones wouldn't hit him. So he kept wandering up until he got 5 on him. Dumb fucking druid. Wise guy, we were actually talking about that shipyard yesterday on stream. I was watching, you know, the complaints about us not building our ferries here. Apparently, it's because the shipyard you work at is too fucking busy building Coast Guard and Navy ships for the country. They don't have the space or the time to actually build any of these other ships we need. That's why they had to go to China to get it done. Can you confirm that? Is that true?
Not enough energy.
How did you get into that? Did you need any special training or anything? Well, let's try this again and hope. What I'm going to do this time is I'm actually just going to attack. Whoops. I'm going to attack them first to bring them on to me. Which WoW is it? This is vanilla. Right now they're all gonna respawn. Fuck. I screwed this up again, I think. Oh fuck, I don't even have any, oh fuck, I'm gonna die. Ah! Yeah, I'm gonna die here for sure. Fuck me, man. I went and aggroed. Fuck. I never fail at this. Can you get a degree in as a stockbroker in Canada with a degree in finance? You can. But you used to be able to. This is almost 30 years ago when I took the exam. Like, yeah, things may have changed now. I haven't really. In order for a reputable company to hire you, though, they probably want you to have that on top of the Canadian security scores. But you don't, like, a company could hire you without it. I think you can here, Mike. You just wouldn't get hired because they'd want to see more than just the Canadian securities course. Being a stockbroker today isn't what it was years ago. Now there's so many online brokerage firms. Like, there's no internet when I was doing it. Oh, well, back then, no, maybe there was internet, but there was probably no online brokerage firms and stuff like that. Like, that's one of the industries that the internet just kind of crushed. Four hours for me? Oh, dude, I'm going to be going for a while, man. I need to continue to try and fix my sleep schedule. Stockbrokers are a thing of the past? Well, really good. There are still stockbrokers around. But it's very hard to actually make good money now because a lot of people just deal with their online investment firms. It's a lot easier for people to do their own research and get figure out what stocks they want to buy themselves. They don't need, they don't need a broker to tell them to buy Tesla or BYD. This information is much more readily available, but very rich people will still use a financial advisor to do that stuff for them. My series. Okay, well, we take I don't call it we don't call it a series 7, but what was I doing around that time? The whole reason I was going to go work. Hold on. Let me just get prepared here. Let's see. What did I do after being trying to do that? You're asking me to go back 30 years now. Let me wait till these respawn. What did I do? Oh, okay, so I was working at the telemarketing office, right? Getting experience, but I started making a ton of money back then. Just telemarketing. And you want to hear how stubborn Aladar was as a kid? I told you that the bosses wanted me to take a pay cut or a commission cut per order because of how many orders I was bringing in. And I basically told them to go fuck themselves, and then they tried to push it, so I quit. I said, fine, fuck it, I'm out. I wasn't just the like head sales, I was also the manager of the sales team. And when I became manager of the sales team, I was 21. I taught everyone how to actually sell on the phone. There's actually a very like very good way to talk to people on the phone to try to convince them to buy products. And I basically re-taught everyone how to sell on the phone, and also hired a bunch of more salespeople and taught them myself how to sell on the phone, so they didn't have like bad habits. That was something I actually got from McDonald's. McDonald's is notorious for hiring new people so that they don't have bad habits. So that's basically what I did, and the sales went through the roof, and I was getting a commission off of everyone's sale because I taught them how to sell. That was part of my deal. Anyways, they didn't like the fact that I was making as much as I was off of all these extra sales. So they tried to cut me, cut my, the amount of money I was. Basically, they were being greedy. And I told them to go fuck themselves and quit the job, and went in there for some reason like 3 months later, and the whole sales team had basically been gutted. There was no one left. Yeah, that's why I was like, fuck this, like, this is ridiculous. They didn't like it because I was so young making the money that I was making. That's essentially what the bottom line for them was. They're like, you're 21 years old, you're making over, like, this is 30 years ago. I was making over 100 grand a year at 21. And back then, like, the Canadian dollar was, you know, decent. So they didn't like it. These are two old rich guys who started a sales and marketing company, and I basically turned them into like multi-millionaires overnight. And they reward me. They rewarded me by basically trying to shaft me through my wages. They didn't think that I was going to quit is the problem. And I did, and then their sales just got crushed. So that's what greed does, man. Had they just said, no, good on you, make as much money as you can, I probably would have been there for years. That was back when long distance became available, Kush. I mentioned this earlier, but when long distance companies started to become available for the general public, so I was selling one of the products from one of the long distance companies. And it was a legit company, like it was totally legit. Oh shit, what the fuck? He didn't heal up. He almost died. Yeah, as soon as companies get greedy, people will look for another job. I mean, that's ultimately why I left McDonald's. It's why I left the company after McDonald's. Like, I hated roofing, so that's, I mean, I left there because I hated the job. Not doing something to like further your own career is a fault a lot of people have. Like as far as like finding better work, or they get comfortable and just stay with the same company. You guys remember the remix of this song? You guys are all dancing to it, watching the video. I know Kush was definitely staring at the video. Right, Kush?
The spell isn't ready yet.
A lot of happy memories with the music videos of 14-year-old boy. Like the video, man. Come on. Come on, dude. What? Just never mind the path that's walking right by him. Oh, we have a problem. We have a problem. What? Oh, sorry. I was telling my life story. Let's see. I actually went to go back to work in the restaurant industry. And decided I was 21 at the time. Keep in mind, and decided I wanted to go into bartending. Completely different shift. I was into like going out on the weekends and partying and stuff like that. So I got a job bartending for. Let's say I was working as a bartender for like 14 years or something in nightclubs here in Vancouver. What do we do here? Rainwood retweet. Can I go this way? Yes. I worked as a bartender for like 14 years. For part of that, I was going through school, through university. And then I guess when I was around 35, 36, I got a job working for a transportation company, managing some of their clients that they had, and then eventually worked my way up to being the head of Western Regional. I was kind of their Western Regional manager for all of Western Canada at one point, and that's what I had until COVID hit. Then COVID hit, shit hit the fan. The management, the managers of the directors and vice presidents and stuff of the company all worked back east out in Toronto, and there was just a ton of drama and stuff in the company. But I was kind of shielded from it because I wasn't in that office. I was in Western Canada, so I kind of stayed out of it. But there'd be people every once in a while that would just get randomly fired, you know, because I don't know, the president who originally started the company, he would just get pissed off at someone and just fire someone randomly. Just ridiculous politics in the office. But like I said, I was kind of shielded from that. But then COVID hit, and my office was actually in our Vancouver branch, and the people that were working as the like in the warehouse and stuff, they weren't technically under my supervision. They were because it was that facility, but I wasn't their boss. Like, I had no authority to fire them or anything like that. I was just kind of like around if something happened. That's where my office just happened to be. But when COVID hit, we had some temp workers that were working there, seasonal workers, because Christmas was so busy. And we had one of our seasonal workers that called us just after Christmas, or called the warehouse manager and said that she was tested positive for COVID, was really sick, and she was actually in the hospital. But she called to let us know because we'd all been working around her. And the head manager called me, or the warehouse manager called me and told me what had happened. And I said, well, we got to let Toronto know then. So we let Toronto know. And back then, this is before the vaccine had come out and stuff. Only like 9 months into COVID hitting North America. That was back when if you were even around anyone that got tested positive, you had to quarantine yourself, right? Which didn't bother me because I just sat and played video games if I ever got sick. But we had she had reported to us as the facility she was working at when she got COVID. So the health authorities knew that, you know, we had a case in our facility. So they were tracking all this stuff, and I had to basically, where am I going here? Oh, here. I had to basically let the Toronto know that we had a case of COVID, and there was like, I think there were 7 of the 8 employees were quarantined. We had to stay home from work. And after like 2 days, they called me and they were like, well, we got to do something because the facility is going to, like, it can't operate with one person working there. And I'm like, well, I don't know what you want me to do because we're not allowed to come into work. So they asked me to tell them, the employees, that if they didn't come into work, they were going to have to lay them off because we needed to hire other people. And I was like, I'm not doing that. First, they're not my employees, and second of all, that's illegal. So I knew immediately that they were looking for a fall person to, like, if the health authority found out that we'd done that, they would be pointing the finger at me saying, oh, we didn't tell them to do that. So I was just like, I'm not doing that. Like, no chance. So we were quarantined for 2 weeks, except we'd already basically been off work for a week because of Christmas. Our facility was closed that week. So we only had just over another week to go. And we came back to work. And the day after I came back to work, I came back on a Tuesday because we had the Monday off because of the New Year's holiday. Came back to work, and I had a meeting with my previous boss before it was for one of our clients. And he told all of us that we had to hand in our holiday that we were requesting for what year would that have been? 2021, I guess? Saying, because we weren't able to take our holidays in 2020, or a lot of us, because we couldn't go anywhere. We couldn't travel. So they told us we had to book our holidays and wanted us to take the 2020 holidays in early part of 2021. So I sent an email in to do that, and I got a reply saying that they were accepting my resignation. And I was like, I didn't quit. I just gave you my vacation time. So it was pretty clear that they were pissed off that I wouldn't demand that the employees come into work. And this turned into a whole back and forth that they were basically telling me, no, your last day is going to be on this day. So I had to go to the labor board and sue them for wrongful dismissal, a case that I easily won. And it all turned out good because I ended up moving on from that company to the company that I work at now. I'm far happier. I have way better benefits. I make more money. So it all turned out for the good. Could you have had a waterfront property in Vancouver by now? Yeah, I could have if I would have been smart and bought a place when I was younger. But I was an idiot. I was too busy fucking partying and shit. What do you do? I can't tell you what I do because if I did, you'd know everyone in the chat would immediately know who I worked for. So unfortunately, you know how the internet is. People are fucking weird. So. I don't know if I can do Ordana solo. I don't know if I can do this solo. Why is what a bad thing? Not being able to tell. I mean, it's not a bad thing. It's just I'm not gonna tell people where I live or where I work because the internet people are weird. Just weird in general, yeah. Ooh, I don't know if I can do Scenaris alone. Oh. Did he come out too? Might be a bit challenging. He is out too. I think I gotta de-aggro him and then oh, what, the Force of Natures have come out? The fuck? Fuck. Well, I got one of them down, but I thought they didn't come out until he was actually taking damage. I usually skip this quest, to be honest, but I thought I could just pull them, the two, do they aggro him as well immediately? I thought you could pull them, the other ones off of him. Or pull them away. Kill them and then go back in and kill him separately. Are they all three of them linked? Okay. Oh, actually, I forgot one. I forgot one job that I had. When I got fired from my other job, I started streaming full-time. So there. Forgot that job. Was it my lowest paying job? No, McDonald's probably would have been. I actually was making enough to get by streaming full time. It sure made playing video games less fun though. Like having to sit there and worry about like your view count, your sub count. Like now I just don't care. Don't get me wrong, I appreciate them for sure. But I'm not worried about whether or not I can have dinner that night or something, you know? Like... and if the same thing were to have happened now with what I know now about streaming, like what I needed to do, there would have been other things I would have done differently for sure. I would have been far more active in YouTube and stuff like that. I did not... Like, I just kind of like, oh, fuck, I just lost my job. Now what do I do? So, but now, like, you know, now I know better. You really cared about making your career, you would have gone all the way. Like, well, I mean, I didn't know what I needed to do in order to actually be successful as a streamer, right? So it just kind of like, okay, well, I get a decent view count. Well, I guess we can. I came home, had just lost my job.
I don't have enough energy.
This is kind of annoying.
It's too far away.
Born a female is basically a cheat code for how to make money on Twitch. I mean, you could make the argument that they can, you know, if they're attractive, they can get some views out of that for sure. I mean, but there is still a big difference between a good streamer and a bad streamer, whether they're female or not. You know, like I guess there are a couple of streamers that have definitely made money off their looks. I don't have a problem with that, to be honest. Like you know, I worked in the nightclub industry, and you know, you didn't get a decent job there unless you were decent looking. You know, and we used to do stuff like when I was a bartender. There was me and this one place I worked at. There was me and there was a female bartender, and she was very attractive as well. And we would trade off based on whether it was a male or female that was coming up to the bar to order a drink. I need to make some space here. Oh, I didn't see those drop. The fuck? Oh, maybe I don't have as much as I thought. I thought I had a bunch of magic gear on me. If you look at the top streamers in the world, though, they're almost all male. Like, the ones who have, like, the big number of views, they're almost all male. So, yes, I mean, a really attractive female can definitely get views right away. If she uses her, you know, looks to her advantage and is entertaining. Your looks are only going to take you so far. You got to be entertaining. Our streaming is all about entertainment now. Pretty boring big streamers, yeah, but I mean, it's to each their own, right? Some people like some people, other people can't stand, people can't stand them, but they're entertaining to someone, or they're providing something to people that are allowing them to be big. I think like you could look at like certain guys that are gamers. You can't just be good at a video game anymore. You know, like you have to provide something else. Some sort of entertainment, otherwise people are not going to stick around. And there's people who you might think are just complete effing idiots. You know, there's some people that are very polarizing. Take Hassan, for example. People either like him or can't stand him. But there's enough people that like him that he's got a massive market. Asmongold's another one. There's some people I like Asmongold. But there's people that can't stand him. But he knows what he is, and you know, knows what builds him a market or a base of people that want to watch his stream all the time. He's done it. Asmongold's done an amazing job at like marketing himself on YouTube and stuff.
Inventory is full.
Like just an amazing job at doing it. Like Pale's another one. Like some people can't stand him, but you can't deny that he's done a fantastic job at, you know, providing entertainment. Just doing stupid little things in game. The thing that he does where he's dresses up as an NPC and kills people, that's some of the funniest shit in the fucking world, man. You used to play this game back in the day with Totally Addicted? Some of us are still addicted, dude. I mean, Pale will have 6 accounts open at a time, and all he's doing is flipping through accounts to provide entertainment to kill people. He's always doing something. For me, I like small. I like being in smaller streams as well. A lot of my streamer friends are, you know, they're smaller streamers, 100 viewers or less type of thing. You know, like I can go into Romanowski's stream, chat with him. I can go into OG Jeffrey's stream, chat with him. You know.
I don't have enough energy.
But a lot of streamers that I kind of grew up with, I guess you could say. They're too big now. You know, these guys are still guys that are my friends, but you can't even really have a conversation with them in their stream. Although having said that, every time I say anything in Esron's stream, he almost always acknowledges, says hi back to me and stuff like that. But it's a lot of times I'll just sit there and watch his stream, right? No, for fuck's sakes, man. Just going to town here.
Not enough energy.
You can't stand Peo? Yeah, he's not everyone's cup of tea, but I've always gotten along with Peo because of him helping me in private servers. So, you know, I've always gotten along with the guy. There's other streamers that I think are just absolutely hilarious, too. Oh, there's 2 of them up there, actually. Well, business practice to make others miserable? I mean, do you think because of the PvP he does, or? He's got that energy in the stream, though, that you need to have to... He's always coming up with different things to entertain people. He's not, you know... He's not just leveling characters and...
That spell isn't ready yet.
I think there's 2 up here. Oh, maybe not. I thought there was 2.
Inventory is full.
Not in the mood for that right now.
I can't carry anymore. Not enough energy.
Of energy, come on.
It's too far away.
Silence. Fuck. I'm trying to think of who else has been around for... Actually, like, there's been other streamers that have made themselves big because they were very they understood the importance of, like, marketing on other platforms. Specifically YouTube. YouTube is the secret to becoming a decent streamer, like outside of what you can do on your own stream. Is there anything I can dump here? I've got to try and make a little bit of gold too, because I want to get my mount and dual spec. But when you're trying to level up in enchanting, it's kind of hard to like, get gold because you're selling all the items as opposed to actually selling them on the vendor, right? If nothing else, this area is good for grinding XP.
Not enough energy. I can't carry anymore. I don't have enough energy.
3 misses of raked in a row.
Not enough energy. I don't have enough energy. I'm out of range. Not ready yet.
A lot of my favorite streamers actually no longer stream anymore, actually. Hard business to kind of save. Some people just grow out of it as well, like they want to do something else with their lives. Which is fair. You know what I want to... Hold on. I want to try something, actually. Kind of a weird... Not weird, but...
Inventory is full.
Hold on. Chat GPT. Chat... Chat GPT. Please make me a leveling guide for classic vanilla World of Warcraft. This guide could be the most efficient way to level from level 1 to 60. Please also include instances quests in dungeons. Please make this guide for a Horde Druid character. You think it'll work? You think we can use Chat GPT to actually make leveling guides? Let's see what it does. Oh my god, it's starting. Oh my god. Please show the order, the specific order in which to do the quests to maximize experience per level or per hour. Stop. 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 This is not, it's actually going through all the quests too. I feel like it's missing some though. That can't be all that yeah, it is definitely missing quests. Because there's no way this is enough quests to get you to 26. That's interesting. That's not nearly enough, but it tried. It tried. Have I finished? No, I still need 4 more of these horns. I gotta go back and sell or something soon. What's the game like? Oh, learn Spanish World. Are you still there? Sorry, I missed a comment. What is the game like now? Well, there's many different versions of the game now. So they've got the old vanilla version that you're probably remembering. You've got retail, which you probably played up to for a little bit, which is in, I don't know, its billionth like expansion. And then they're kind of redoing Classic, like, so they relaunched Classic years ago, and they've gone through the expansions, and now that version is just about to go into Mists of Pandaria.
Inventory is full. It's too far away. Not enough energy.
Come on. There we go. How many more do I need? Three more still.
I need to get closer. I can't carry anymore. I'm out of range. Inventory is full.
Matt keeps dropping this shit that here, heavy wool bandage. Not worth shit. One more. We can get out of here. There we go. Look at all those pages I've got now. Can I get travel form tonight? Can we get travel form tonight? Fill the etched file. Oh, just like that. There we go. Now I can go turn in all these quests finally. I think we're done here now. I think that's it. This will be a lot of XP though, because I haven't turned in the Ashenvale Hunt quest yet either. So this will be a good chunk. Oh, maybe not. Trail Outrunners. Where do we go at 27? After this, I gotta imagine we're going back to Hillsbrad, maybe?
What you want?
What do you need? For the Horde.
Looking for a group to do Black Fathom's Deeps. No. Yeah, I don't like Black Fathom Deeps. Forget that. Unless Jay, that wasn't the... I don't know if Jay's still here or not. If that's what he was suggesting, saying to do, but...
What brings you here? We shall meet again.
Look at all that XP.
Farewell.
Look at all that.
Well met. Winds be at your back.
Damn. Almost a quarter of the way through the level already.
Hey, how you doing?
Pretty sure it's this one here. I've never leveled as Feral, but we're going with that.
Valhalla, victory!
Greetings, traveler.
Glory to the Horde. What can I do for you?
All right, I'm gonna pause this. We're gonna play some other music now. Sorry. Sorry. Sorry, not sorry. Do, do, do. Do, do. Play from a different playlist. Hey, Espion, what's up, man? Stripper music, yes. You can leave your hat on. Is the next one in queue? This song is it's called They Don't Know. It's by Disciples. Nothing much. Evicting evicting a what? A wormhole corp. Is that what you're doing? Man, I wish more of my friends played Eve, man. It's a fantastic game. I wish some of my friends played Eve. Like, oh, I gotta repair. What the F?
Macraw. May your blades never dull.
How you doing, man? Relax. See ya later.
What is the Black Fathom Deeps, right? Get rid of that. Done, done, done. Hello, I don't need to train right now. Oh, I do need to train. Fuck. We do need to train. Freelancer, I've never heard of that one. Your IRL friends that play Eve, I played solo for a good 3 years before I found Warp that you liked. I actually rather funny yesterday. I started shooting one of their structures. Just to defend absolutely nothing. I've never heard of Freelancer, dude. I'm not even kidding. Not even kidding, man. Yeah, I think maybe if I got into like an org that I liked or something like that. I never really gave it a chance though. Like I was kind of looking for a very specific type of group of people to play with, and I just never really. I found some nice people, but
May the stars guide you.
Angling Roots. Challenging Roar. Awe would already have been. Cower. We don't cower. Rip. Rejuvenate. Fly to Thunder Bluff. Are you nuts? Although, to be fair, it's not.
Mogra.
Came out in 2000. Pretty sure that everyone with access to a PC. Really? What's it? Freelancer. I've literally never heard anyone ever mention this game. Is it an MMO? If it's not an MMO, that's why. Oh, I think maybe I have seen it. The graphics look familiar. Oh, if it's not an MMO, I wouldn't have played it. Ever since I started playing WoW or Ultima Online, I have no interest in MMOs, man. Like absolutely zero. Although most of that was because like I like the social aspect of the game, but now that I stream, I've got the social aspect through streaming as well. But I like knowing that there's other players in the game that I'm seeing and stuff. Okay, so apparently we're going through Thousand Needles now. Thousand Needles isn't too bad on the Druid. Even the part where you've got to get the a Gava stuff or whatever it's called. As a frost mage, which I usually do it through, it's miserable because the water elementals are, you know, they take no damage from frost. So you're trying to do it with, you know, your fire spells. But we are already more than halfway through 28, so I think I should be able to get to 30 tonight. So it looks like Trump and Elon Musk are really going at it again. Unbelievable. Yeah, this is the second time now. They were doing it a few weeks ago, and then they kind of mended, I guess, their relationship, but now they're right back at going at each other. Musk is ripping into them because of the big beautiful bill. He's like, this is gonna like totally destroy our economy.
The winds guide you.
Oh, I gotta make sure I repair, post all those things on the auction house, those pages. Let's spend a minute doing that.
I've been expecting you.
Wing Commander I've heard of.
Greetings, traveler.
Put all this stuff on the auction house really quickly. These pages. Hopefully I can make a little bit of gold off of this. I think we said it was 140 gold that I need to have. All right, that's there.
How may I aid you? Go in peace. Ah, I've been expecting you. May the eternal sun shine upon thee.
How?
This was one of my favorite concerts of all time, seeing in Depeche Mode in concert. Oh, hold on. Oh, when fighting beasts. Never mind. That all of it? Good chunk of
We
it
shall
gone.
meet again.
Okay, now put these other three, all this stuff on the auction house. It'll never make it past alpha. Why do they need to? Like, they still have people buying it to test it and stuff. Like yours truly. Ooh, that would be nice to get someone buy that elemental fire. Come on. The stop killing games movement. You know what? I've seen that there's a video about it. I've never watched the video. So I'm not even sure what it's about, I'll be honest.
Walk with the earth.
Not even sure what that's all about.
Greetings.
I think I need to actually make the wool shit in order to double stitch wool on shoulders. In order to get tailoring up. Let's do that. Timber Movement started to challenge the legality of publishers destroying video games are sold effectively as goods with no stated expiration date, but designed to be completely unplayable as soon as the publisher ends. I mean, if you want support to continue, then these games have to make money somehow, right? Not just through the actual like selling of the game, but like in-game stuff. So I think most games that have like Hey Liminal, what's up, dude? Make them playable without support. Last day of work. What do you mean? You quit? You quit, Liminal? Liminal, I was watching the UFC the other night, and I was thinking about you. Was thinking about you, Liminal.
Walk with the Earth Mother.
6-day break. That is, people need a break every once in a while, dude. No, you remember when you used to stream the UFC and you got banned for it? That's what I meant.
Greetings.
This is the banger song I was... What, this one that's playing now? Days Go By? By Dirty Vegas? Yeah, though you said this is the one that you couldn't find. Yeah, this is just on a different playlist that I have. But this last UFC was pretty good, man. I was watching it. It was pretty good. Hey, thanks. Is that a follow? Did we have a follow? Nice. Hey, thank you very much for the follow, man. Appreciate that. No, it was 4 hours ago. What was that? Was that on YouTube? Maybe it was a YouTube. Was that a YouTube follow? Actually, YouTube follow? What? Thanks for the follow on YouTube. Was that what it was? Hold on. Now I gotta log in. Check it out. Hold on a second here. Recent events. Yes. Avenger TV. Thanks for the follow, dude. Or the subscription on YouTube. Thank you very much, sir. All right, we're done that.
Ancestors watch over you.
I need more wool.
Well met. Farewell.
I often wonder if I'm getting actually any viewers from Instagram. I have a clip that's kind of going viral on Instagram, so
What
I don't know if
will
I
you
actually get any views from it though. Let's see, 18. Do I want to do a little bit of enchanting in order to get some of this stuff up? Since I'm here?
go in peace?
Song sneaking a hot dog into people's pockets? No, I don't think I've ever heard of that one. That one is unfamiliar. Unfamiliar. Sneaking hot dogs into people's pockets?
I've
That's the
been
name?
expecting you.
I don't know about that, dude.
We shall meet again.
Huh. Maybe I do. I don't know. All right, what are we doing now? Let's train silk bandages. Can I actually do that yet? First aid? Yes. Paid $95. Was it 95? What the hell, dude? I just have IPTV now, so I just get everything for free. I don't care. Be mad. I get everything for free. Imagine not having IPTV in this day and age and paying for regular cable TV.
Peace, friend. Go in peace.
UFC when you can go to the nearest bar, get drunk, and experience firsthand. Yeah, but then he wouldn't have been streaming it for us, Mike. Then he wouldn't have been streaming it for us. So that we could watch it for free.
What brings you here?
I guess he could bring out, you know... This was a long time ago, though. This was like 8 years ago or something that he did it. It was quite a while ago when... Or maybe 5 or 6 years ago when Liminal did this. And we're all like screaming at him, dude, take this down, you're gonna get banned. Was it that? Yeah, so 6 years ago? Yeah, it was a while ago. I think it was while we were all like getting prepared for classic WoW, man. Like it may have been. I think we were playing on private servers. It was before 2019, man. It was like 2017 or something like that. Because I think we were all playing on private servers. Was that what it was for? The Diaz return fight? This last weekend's fights were actually really good, man. It was like, it was well worth not spending a dime for, that's for sure. If you guys like this mashup. You know what's funny? Well, not funny, but of all the streamers that didn't get banned for, I was one of the only streamers that didn't get banned for streaming private servers. Like everyone else did. S-Fond, I'm not sure about Stay Safe, maybe he didn't. Milksteak did. Lazanta did. Thousand Needles is not my favorite place to level, but I really like the Shimmering Flats area is awesome, so it kind of makes up for it. You know what though? As much as I don't like Thousand Needles, I fucking hated that they flooded it in Cataclysm. Like hated it. Like, they basically just made the entire zone completely useless. Oh, and any Canadians in the chat? Happy Canada Day? I'll have to see if I can manage to, like... What time is it now? It's 4 o'clock in the morning already, man?
Hail, farewell. Greetings.
Zulace, how's it going, man? Have you seen me on the other side? Are you playing Alliance? Is that what you mean, Zulace? Oh, what? What luck is this? You are odd. Why? Come play Horde. What class are you playing?
Not ready yet.
Oh, the Warlock and Warrior? I tried to switch it up for when they started this server, and I couldn't do it. I was like, I'm done. I was out. I had to tap. That wants to do the follow-up really quick. How have you been, man? That means we can meet each other in Battlegrounds again, and I can make another clip. And TBC is all sort of the same anyway, since we're all in chat. That was a fun fucking night for sure, man. I was so happy. Yeah, we do need to catch up. It's too bad you're not on this side, though, man. I want to find some people that want to...
Hail.
Well, what are we doing here? In spirits. I need gold. Like,
May the eternal sun shine upon
yeah, I wanted to. I tried to play Alliance, dude, and I couldn't do it. And then like everyone I knew went Horde as well. Well, except for the people that I sucked into.
Ah, I've been expecting you. Winds
Except for the people I sucked into playing Alliance with me. We actually, hold on. Hold on, did we actually get the elite quest? Hold on. Hold on, what was the, wait, I don't think I have it. Oh wait, hold on, do I have it? What is the name of the elite quest? I didn't get it.
What's up? Keep it real.
August 19th, really? You have to make a Horde character, Zulace. Who are you playing that's on the Alliance, that's on the Alliance side? Who are sup fresh? I don't even know who's in. I don't even know if I know anyone in that guild.
I can't attack that.
fuck, we gotta... Ah, fuck.
I need more mana.
Got a 60 rogue on us. Is like why wait? Why wait until we've started it? Oh, I don't know, Seven Leaves. I'm not really, I don't think I'm really going to be into raiding, though, to be honest. Whoops.
I'm out of range.
I didn't know you could do that. Yeah, no, I'm probably gonna focus more on PvP. I didn't get it because I was trying to run a guild. I didn't get a chance to really focus on doing PvP at all. I'd be absolutely I'd be absolutely shit at the beginning, but a friend of mine, I don't know if you know him, Tagora, was he in any guilds you were in? I can't remember. Anyways, he suggested that he and I do twos together, so like, you know what? If I don't have to worry about running a guild, and which I'm not, I will not do that again.
Friend.
I just want to find somewhere where I can be a grunt. Maybe raid, but because my work schedule changes every 3 or 4 months, it's kind of hard to commit. But I could always find time to do, you know, just jump in and do a couple of hours of battle of raid or arenas or something. So I think that would be fun. Do battlegrounds. I'd like to find maybe a group of people that would like to just do world PvP, like just roam around and be dicks from time to time. Go to where the usual spots are that people are gathering for questing or whatever, and just be the people that people are complaining about in general chat. Start up some world PvP battles. Even on flying mounts. Yeah, I had my warlock in TBC, but this druid, like a resto / boomkin druid, is disgusting because you can't lock druid down. They'll just dot you, run away, come back, continue dotting you until you die. Like, I used to just absolutely crush mages. A really good hunter would give me a, like, be a decent, it can be okay. Oddly enough, a paladin. But most classes, I just, like, they don't even stand a chance. As long as you know how to kite. No!
How? Be careful. What brings you here?
Let's see.
Ah, I've been expecting you. May the eternal sun shine upon thee.
I knew all it would take was a few weeks and you returned. A few weeks? I was gone for like 6 months, dude. Right? So 6 months I was gone for.
I've been
I would still be playing EVE Online if I had other people to play with. That game is fucking sick. And I still like doing the news thing. If I wasn't if my sleep schedule was fine, maybe let's see. Thursday, maybe I'll start that up again. Ooh. Cause let's see, tomorrow's Canada Day. And then oh, I didn't. Oh fuck. Got a quest. And Wednesday I have an appointment, which is kind of in the middle of the day. So maybe Thursday we'll start doing that again. What does Canada Day entail? It's lots of celebrations all over the city to celebrate the fact that we're the greatest country on the planet. So there's lots of stuff going around, going on. Wind Rider. Lots of things going on around the city, though. So I thought maybe I could even do an IRL stream. I don't know.
Peace, friend. Winds be at
Could be an option. TBC though, Zulates was the first expansion that I actually ever started playing Warlock. I had a Druid and a Warlock at that time, and that's what I played. But I was mostly playing Druid. Oh no, actually no, I was playing a fair amount of Warlock then too, but. I don't really have any interest at the moment in raiding. Yeah, if I had interest in raiding, I don't know what I'd play then.
I don't have enough.
So fucking annoying. Healing mobs are like so annoying. You're just excited. I don't know. Honestly, I think Karazhan's overrated. I know you don't want to hear that, but it's your favorite raid, like of all raids? I didn't fix that, did I? The server message. We need to fix that. Cushed! Cushed! Where are you? Iverson, yes, Dune is down. It is down. Funding for that game must be terrible. They can't keep the servers up. I know. I can switch to playing Dune if you want, Iverson. Is that what you'd prefer to see me play? No, it's not certified dead. Their maintenance is just always like 2 hours after I get home from work. So I can't even stream it because I'll start streaming and suddenly it's like, oh, servers are going down in half an hour. It's like, great. So. Why do they have maintenance every night? Because they're just constantly fixing shit. Oh, sorry. Oh, Zulace, you can do it. Sorry, I meant, I didn't mean you to do it. Just to say that Alador is currently playing on Night Slayer. I meant Kush, not Zulace. Kush is probably a little too Kush right now in order to actually do it, so. Every time you hear, you remember Tips Out? Dude, that was fucking funny as hell, man. That was funny as fucking hell. I've always meant to clip the part where he's yelling at me and using it as a sound effect in stream, but I never got around to doing that. Yeah, nobody's ever said that. No, all the servers are Mavo. Not all the anniversary servers are. You've said it, but nobody listens to what you say, Iverson. I think most people even they just ignore you in chat, so they don't see what you're saying. Iverson, are you playing WoW at the moment? Still trying to learn how to play Rogue? You're playing old school RuneScape. What is the deal with so many people playing? It's like old school RuneScape and Ultima Online. So many people are playing again. Like, Ultima Online was a fantastic game back in its day, but I don't know that I want to play it again. New content for old school RuneScape, and it is really. I know. Fuck. What's the trying to remember the name of the old WoW YouTuber. But he just reviews a lot of videos and stuff now. But he reviewed Ultima Online like a month ago, and he was like, "Man, I'm actually having a really amazing time in this game." RuneScape, you were in for a real treat playing it. If I was gonna go back and play a game like that, I would honestly just go play. I'd go play Ultima Online. What do I need? One more or 5 more Wranglers? Ultima does have new content. There is a Ultima Online. The official servers are still up, actually, and they're still coming up with content. And there's private servers that are allowed to stay up, like Ultima Outlands, I think it's called, which is coming up with new content. I haven't played that game in forever, though. Here, this is a song that Iverson requested. It's busy, Iverson. I don't know if it's got 100,000 on, but it's still actually relatively busy. Who was it that did the review on it? The YouTuber that moved from England to Thailand. Lazy Peon, that's it. Thank you. But he reviewed it like a month ago, and he was like, "This is actually enough." Like, he was surprised at how good of a game it was. But I watched the review, and I'm like, so much has changed in the game since I played. I was watching it, and I'm like, wow, like, there was tons of people playing, man. Cities were packed. I should ding with one or two more kills, so. All right, we need one more level. Minimum tonight. Yes, cheesy, I was. I went and even had a nap today, thinking I'd sleep for like half an hour. I slept for 4.5 hours. So much for that. But I'm gonna try and stay up till like 6 or 7 o'clock my time. I might even go out and do an IRL stream later. Because it's Canada today, so. You annoying fuck. Druid stealth for the win. Oh shit, they're actually doing some damage here. I'm actually in trouble here. Oh. Where's he going? Don't go anywhere, you fuck. Come back here. I needed one tick of the dot. There's always tomorrow. Yeah, it's it's Canada today though, so I know I had that. I didn't have anything to heal myself with. Ugh. Mike, let me know if you can remember the name of this song. Oh, they both off. It respawns too. Great. Don't go. Oh, it didn't respawn. This was just the guy that was standing there. Oh. Easy peasy. That's exactly what I meant to do. All right, travel toward Dorne. Whoops. It's a Star Sailor that sings it. Oh shit. All right, let's get out of here. Let's skedaddle. Bit jacked up on stream. Hold on 1 second. One second. I'll fix it when I get to a safer spot. There we go. Hey, thanks for the follow there, dude. Is it Knighton? Thank you very much, man. Is that better? All good? We're good. All right, all done. Thank you, dude. Yeah, we never got that Crusader strike team going. That would have been fun, actually. Managing Alador's stream? Yes, he's my manager now. He's not getting paid much at all. And by much, I mean nothing, but you know. Absolutely nothing.
Greetings, traveler.
Just so you guys are aware, if you don't jump off the bridge, I tested it, you actually die. So.
Peace, friend.
With a 3-year-old beer, It's still there, man. It's still there. I'm saving it for a special occasion. Realized next to 2-year-old steak and experimental for his IRL. Well, no, I ate that. I ate that. Okay, now I need the ore and go to where I don't see any of those dudes there. This quest is the ore sample's a pain in the ass. Yeah, the parasites. That's what it was, wasn't it? We were talking about this on stream the other day. Me doing that. Maybe there's just no parasites in Canadian meat. Okay, here's a skill testing question. What streamer whose song is this? What streamer used to play this all the time in his stream? And I think you all know who he is. Think back to private server streamers. That's the only hint I'm giving you, though. Does I treat it in a bleach bath? No. On, get past these. Okay, you guys give up. It was milk steak. I used to always joke with him that this song was always playing in his stream. Can we get it on the very first attempt? What are the chances? Please! Damn it. I should probably just be killing these mobs to go through, but any level 60 dungeons for gear? I might do some of those. Maybe, yeah. I always like doing the 60 dungeons. Yes, Tommy P. Wow, I am actually trying to fix my sleep schedule. It's like I just woke up like 8 hours ago or something. We are slowly getting it fixed, but I went and had a nap and woke up again at like 9 o'clock. Okay, I need to... What alien egg? That's not what I'm looking for. Okay, I need to go here. I'm working from home at the moment, Tommy.
It's too far away.
No. No, dude. If I ever lost my job again, dude, it would be Aladar immediately looking for another job. What does SAHM mean? I think I'm gonna be like disappointed I even asked. Oh, stay-at-home mom. No. There's got to be more than just these three. Yeah, there's three up there as well. Oh, there's one right there.
I'm out of range. Let's still be charging.
Well, I don't know what it means. Fuck, there's none on that guy either. Ugh. Do I keep looking for this? Is it worth it? Alright, see you later, tell me. The drop rate on this thing sucks. Yay, we got it. All right. I think pretty soon we actually, oh, maybe not. I thought we, go back to Hillsbrad pretty soon, but apparently not. Actually, I haven't heard that one in a while. Hey, Raziel, thank you very much, dude. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Whoa. Welcome to the stream. Cool stream. I'm just having a good night, man. I'm just having a good night. Actually, strength is better, isn't it? For no, you piece of poop. You've watched me on YouTube. Oh, thank you, man. I've gotten to like YouTube, maybe not as much as Twitch, but I've gotten used to actually watching streams on YouTube. I don't think it's as bad. The only problem with YouTube is finding people that are streaming. Like the way they've got it laid out, they need to like literally just copy Twitch's like template and just make finding categories like that.
Greetings.
The emotes, okay,
Greetings,
that's
Gaijin.
fair. I'm gonna
We
take that
shall
because I might need a healer set.
Greetings, traveler.
Buy healing potions.
Looking for something special?
Sure.
We shall meet again.
Oh man, I don't know that I want to do this rogue feather shit. Let's see if we can find people that want to do this. What one is that one? Yeah. See if I can find some help. Even better than Turtle WoW. I won't. I mean, we watched a trailer for it the other night on stream, and I was like, no, this is. I'm not playing this. I wouldn't play Turtle either, though. But a lot of that has to do with how, Shenna and them running it. But I can't stream it anyways, so. All right. I've got somebody to help me with this rogue feather shit, so we may be okay. And a shaman too, so. What the Raziel, if you're still here, one of if like one of the things I love about YouTube though is you don't have to go into a VOD to like watch something over again really quickly. You can just like use the time bar and do it. Apparently Twitch. Oh fuck. Apparently Twitch is going to be doing something similar, but but I stream on YouTube, and now I've got it so it's playing music here, but not on YouTube. People don't like the music, they can watch it there. If they, and also I don't get copyright strikes. So. When I'm muting someone as a background noise and they play music, like I have to go to the VOD to look for it. YouTube is so easy to do that. I mean, if you don't like the music, that's another reason why I've got the like the music-less stream on YouTube, right? Then people have the option.
I need to get closer. I'm out of range.
Oh, now we got the Warlock here as well. Should be easy peasy. I used to raid all the time. I am just starting up on the anniversary servers though. I didn't really play on them until now. But back in like vanilla classic TBC Wrath, yeah, I was raiding all the time. But we'll have to see when TBC comes out. How my work schedule is. But I like to PvP a lot, so. Usually I'm more known for playing a mage or a warlock, but I've always loved playing druid too. He could be considered. I could be known as a shit disturber. Yes. Given the opportunity to do so, yes. Anniversary like a month ago. Only played oh, dude, you never played Vanilla Classic when it came out, dude. It's so much fun. What the fuck? Jesus Christ, man. I can't even see the health bars. I think we started 2 runs of this at the same time. Isn't it just like usually like 3 at a time? The hell, man. Yeah, we did. Like, here comes this Grenka one again. Or do we have to each do it? Good lord. We're good, right? Like, I don't have to do that again? Okay, good. 3 or 4 waves each time you click in the box. There are dynamic respawns. And maybe that's what we were going through, because we had 6 or 7 mobs there at one point. But we had Grenka come like 2 or 3 times, so I think somebody clicked on a second box. I don't know that we needed to do that. In fact, I'm positive we didn't need to do that because I didn't click on a box and I got the quest done, so. Backgasm! Is that who that was? I think it was Backgasm. Thank you very much, my friend. Thank you very much, sir. How are you doing? We're just chilling here, leveling a druid, Backgasm. For those of you that don't follow Backgasm, you should be following Backgasm. But thank you very much, man. Very entertaining streamer. Full-time streaming now, Backgasm? Is this a full-time gig now? Yes? No? What do you mean, no?
I don't have it. I need to get closer.
See you later, dude. Have a good night. I do, but need to go back to work to more full. Yeah, it's a tough thing to do, man. I tried it for a while as well, and it's just punch him in the neck. Punch him in the neck. All right. I will remember that if for some reason I'm ever being bullied. It's been a while since I've been bullied, though. Iverson tries it from time to time, but you know, he's very unsuccessful at not just at bullying, but in general. So. Okay, we're gonna look for Steel Snap.
Hail. Be careful.
Oh, the other guy found him already. That was quick. How was Backasm's stream? What was Backasm doing today? Was he, I think last time I was watching he was, playing on, Season of, Sod. The hell?
I don't have any targets.
Let's see. Steel Snap we've got done. See if this guy needs the next one as well. Right nearby, though. They got the ball kill. I don't know anything. Doesn't look like it. Okay. I gotta do the wyvern eggs now, so like I just bounced. Is that what you get? You get a character boost in Mop? Then you'd actually be forced to have to play Mop. Sounds terrible. Yeah, we are. We are. It's one of the guys that was with me in the last quest. Gonna get it all banged off, but I'm gonna do some of the eggs first. With two, I mean, I can do it solo quite easily, but doing it with two of us doing this would be an absolute breeze, so. No eggs up here? Usually there's a couple of eggs. Weird.
Peace, friend. Go in peace.
Try and get 7 on the way out. Oh, I still have to kill another 7 people too. 7 Alliance players. Oh shit, that might be over now. Oh well. What time does it reset at? Probably not that big of a deal, to be honest, but I look less homeless. Thank you. Thank you very much. Appreciate it.
I'm out of range. That spell isn't ready yet.
Just 1 XP, dude. Need eggs.
It's too far away. I need to get closer. I don't have I don't have It's too far away.
Oh, it disappeared. The fuck? It layered off. Any effort comes to EU tomorrow? No, I don't do that. No, I just started playing on the anniversary server, man. I got nothing. I thought AQ40 was already open. Is it not already open for NA? I don't know. Yay! I gotta run in and grab the rest of the last 6 eggs. Or last 4 eggs, sorry. more egg. I think there's a chest over here as well. Oh, he just went and got the chest. All right, and I think now we go back to the doing post. Air junk, fuck that. Turn in homeward bound. Hey, 29,000. Oh, might have me grinding a little bit. There's a rare over here that spawns as well. And let's see if we can maybe find it. I don't know if he's always up, but he does go by here, and I'm not sure what direction he goes. But, I mean, we can... I think he goes, I think he goes counterclockwise, but I'm not positive. Actually, I guess I can make a target man. Hold on. Let me make a target macro. Save. I think since I might have to grind anyways, I'll just sit here and grind until I catch him.
I'm out of range.
Has AQ40 not opened up already? Oh. There. No, that's not what I'm looking for. I'm looking for a Kelios. I'll turn this in, but...
How may I aid you?
It's asked me to do an Incendia game, but I'm going to go look for this guy first.
I don't have enough.
Cozy Shimmering Flats. Yeah, it's gonna send me back to Hillsbred first, but then after that, I think it's Shimmering Flats, I think. I don't even know that this rare is actually up. I think I'm gonna just go do the Incendia Gabe stuff. Are you? Am I Bat's uncle? No. No. Do we look alike, aside from the fact that we both have dark hair? Says I'm part of the reason that he did used to be a viewer of mine, yeah, and then he started streaming on his own. He's really been grinding though. Like every time I look at the list of people that are streaming, quite often he's up around like 150 viewers, something like that. So, but he said that he's not full-time streaming. He's got a job like the rest of us. But he's definitely entertaining. Apparently, he said that I encouraged him to start streaming or something. This fucking pool. He's a good guy, really good artist too.
I'm out of range.
Did I just try to bleed this target? I think I did. Yeah, when I used to full-time stream, he used to watch my streams. Now the tables have turned. Now I watch his streams.
I don't have enough.
None there. Oh shit, there's one right there. Fuck. Yeah. That was stupid for me to even try that, but... Daddy Aludar? No. That doesn't sound very good at all. I interrupted the loot. The looting of the item. There we go. Usually one. There we are. Oh, that's annoying. Come on. Sorry, I have a bad habit of trying to putting a bleed on targets like, or on elementals, or trying to put a bleed on elementals. Uh-oh, now I'm in trouble.
Not enough energy. I don't have enough energy.
Now I'm in maybe a little bit of trouble. There one right around here? No? Oh. There's usually one right here, though. Is this hardcore? No. No, dude, it's not. Would you prefer that it was? Now you get why it watches me. That was intense. I don't know if my streams are known as being intense. You're being sarcastic. I gotta take that off my bar when I'm around elementals. Aladar on OnlyFans? Yeah, I'm fairly active on OnlyFans.
Not ready yet. First.
Oh, there's not even one over here. I just want to love on me. I will not be playing MOP. No, I don't have time to play MOP, and I'm not a fan of MOP, actually.
Not enough energy.
I just play vanilla. Vanilla, TBC, that's about it. I think he's... I mean, he is playing... Like, he played Sod, right?
That yet. I don't have enough energy.
Sod equals classic? Yeah, I guess. Not to me though. I don't like classic plus stuff. I just want to play the original version of the game and let's see. I need 4 more. We've got this bozo over here. Healing. There's one right there. If he comes by and starts stealing it. Oh, I'm killing this thing.
Not enough energy.
He only leveled to 50? Really? Not an original, like, classic vanilla, though, right? Like, from, like, 6 years ago?
Ready.
He must have gone to he got to 60 for the sure in like vanilla of it, like a classic, right? C-Max, you're awake. You're back. You couldn't get enough.
I don't have energy. Not ready yet.
Fuck! Jesus Christ, why is it not, wasn't using my pot? Alright, we're done this. Hearth the Thunder Bluff? What? Hearth the Thunder Bluff. I've got quests to turn in here though, and I'm trying to... We're trying to level.
Not enough energy.
WoW players fascinate you. It's such a vast world with all kinds of... You've never played, or are you... I know I stick to the guide. I know. But this is me to hit 30, dude. It's to hit 30. I get travel form.
I don't have
I get travel form, man.
It's still recharging.
There's only one quest to turn in there, though, so... Oh, you played Dwarf Hunter, okay. Yeah, why is it on... Druid should get travel form at level 10. Get travel form at level 10. No, you get mount at level 40. Travel form at 30. So you get the run buff for a little bit. No, Anne only delivers the real news. Only the real news. I do use minimap, but I play on an ultra wide. You guys can't see it. Oh, my ultra wide scene isn't working. But I play on an ultra wide, and I deliberately have the minimap on the side because stream snipers like to try and use it to their advantage to see where I'm at. Damn bitches is right. Oh, I need the, oh, this here.
What brings you here?
Let us sell really quickly here.
Looking for something special? May the eternal sun shine upon thee.
Greetings.
No space. Strider making him out. The blacksmithing can sell. What I should do is cook up some of this fish or something, but don't think I'll need this either, so pull that out.
Go in peace.
Blood Cell, I did do a Blood Cell Buccaneer, yeah.
I have just the
I think that's where I got my priest up to 60 on Solo Self-Found, actually.
Be careful.
Before, I don't even think they called it Solo Self-Found at the time, actually.
Well met. May the eternal sun shine upon you.
TBC's wasting his time in Eve. Dude, that game is... I don't know what you're talking about, dude. That game is awesome. You simply don't know what you're talking about. I'm gonna quickly post all this stuff up on the auction house. Oh shit. Well, now I got a whole bunch of other stuff too. That's from Talk. I think it's slightly better. We'll use it because it was a gift. That is not. Is strength or agility better for cat form? Agility, right? Yeah, okay. I think you're right. That's ooh, a helm he gave me. Damn. Yeah, it's agility, right? Okay. Look at that. Whoa! I didn't know he sent me this. Oh! Damn! Now we're racing to 40. I didn't know he sent that.
What brings you here?
Oh, I'm gonna have to seriously thank him next time he's in the chat. No, it's from Talk. I can't remember the last part of his name. Damn, we're gonna have to look at that. He's got good health pots too. Here, let's
Be careful.
wow, Wolf's Head Helm, man. I did not see that when I first opened up his bags. Oh, and a neck piece. What? Oh man, he totally... Should I be using this staff instead of the Crescent staff? The Crescent staff has more damage. And it's nice having that spirit too. That can go in the bank. Okay, let's get rid of some of this stuff. Swiftness potion. Oh. Oh, actually, I'm going back there. I need that. 5 turtle meat, so we're not going to sell that. A lot of this stuff is pointless. Like, why am I worrying about selling that crap? Bag there. Damn, I need more space for my in my bank. That's what I need is more bank space. As it is right now, what are these?
Looking for something special? Goodbye. Greetings. May the eternal sun shine upon you.
Do I spring for another bag slot? Okay, where are we going here? Flooded camp trial. Because I think I'm completely full and...
Ah, I've been expecting you.
Oh, a lot of this stuff, though, I can disenchant now. Get rid of this stuff. Clam meat we don't need in there. We can throw that in there now. What else? There's got to be something else that I don't need in here. And mild spices I can just replace, whatever. Enchanting gloves I can probably move somewhere. That I don't need anymore.
Winds be at your back.
Hair. Be careful.
All right. Off to Camp Drow. Try and keep pushing for 30.
Peace, friend.
I'm gonna go to the washroom, guys, and grab a drink. I'll be right back. Don't go anywhere. All right, we're back. You know what I just also thought about? Free agency day today.
Hail.
I'm wondering, what time does it officially start at? Any free agents? I don't know what time it starts at. It might be noon, maybe. If anyone else is I think it might be noon Eastern. Look at that.
How may I aid you?
I don't think I need to buy any more healing potions. Set your host on the free win post.
I have just the thing for you.
We're getting close to, I'll gotta turn in test of endurance. Oh, and then I got to do the secret note and all that stuff. Oh, after doing that, I might have made enough to actually level actually. And Akira or whatever the hell its name is.
I've been expecting you.
I can't remember if I got the flight path yet, but we will stay on the guide. Not positive if we got the do I have the one for Akira? I do actually. Oh, what the fuck am I doing up here? It said go to Dark Cloud Pinnacle. Didn't WoW have maintenance today at 10:30 a.m.? Yes, probably. So in like 45 minutes. Damn it, we gotta get four bars. Hey dude, thanks for the follow. Who was that? Garth Steves, thank you very much, man. And Fairy Mama's Boy, did I miss you? Maybe I did. Thanks for the follows, guys. Thank you very much. We need to get these last quests done. What do we do with maintenance comes? Do we turn it into Anne? Do we turn it into Anne? IRL hot dog stream, he's not there yet, man. He's not there yet. He will. He's there every day though. Every single day. He's there sometimes in the winter if it's a nice day out. He's upped his price though. Oh, whoops. Yeah, he's upped his price to just $6, just an extra 50 cents. But I'm also trying to lose weight, so it's like I'm using that as an excuse for why I'm not buying hot dogs off of him. I don't think there's anyone else around here. What server? This is Night Slayer. there is a dude here. That guy's not answering my question. Confirm bot. Okay. Yeah, I've still got to fix that server command. That will be the next thing on my list to do. To fix my stream. Go through the commands and fix that shit. Okay, done those. I don't know if I can do a Kira without help. Even the escort quest can be a little bit dicey without help, but will I try it? Fuck, they've got people doing the escort quest now. I'm scared of this game. That's right. You attack the game. Whoa, what the fuck? Just insta respawn? What's this garbage?
It's too far away. I don't have
Easy mode.
I need more mana.
Oh wait, I gotta do something else too. What is it else I needed to do? That's right, right? I'm done? Okay, never mind. Never mind. Oh, you're a Bears fan? How do you think? Oh, dude, I think they're gonna be good this year. I'm really excited. What the fuck? These things are like insta respawning. The fuck's going on? Yeah, they're gonna be awesome this year, no matter what C-Max says. I'm actually really looking forward to the football season, man. I've been a Bears fan for 40 years. It's been a rough 40 years. Well, maybe 35 of those years have been pretty rough. Okay. I'm like the only person I know that's a Bears fan, too. I always being given a hard time about it, but I'm loyal. First time in a while I've been excited to well copium. Yeah, it is. I mean, obviously last year we got Caleb Williams as well, so that was kind of exciting. But it has been a while. The fuck, man! This is like insta respawn. That seems broken. Okay, yeah, I'm just here until the respawn starts, or the quest is here anyways, so I'm gonna go. I gotta wait until that spawns anyways, and then I gotta go clear this area. But yeah, I'm actually really excited because the offensive line now is suddenly like actually decent. Like, I mean, for 10 years I've been screaming that we gotta fix the offensive line. Okay, no insta spawn that time? Oh, what's going on? Broken. Ryan Poles was using makeshift. Yeah, you know what though? I really like Ryan Poles. Like, I think he's done an absolutely tremendous job of putting this team together. I mean, he gets a little bit of wiggle room with that trade that he made with Carolina 2 years ago, and having it turn into the first overall pick, like. Are you from Chicago, Sketchins? Oh, you live in Kansas City, okay. Hopefully this thing is up. Oh, is that how you... I was like, if you grew up in Minnesota, how did you become a Bears fan? But that would explain it. Packers fight. Oh man, all in one family. Oh man, it's still not up. The fuck. I cleared that thinking it would be up by now. Yeah, none of my family, nobody else in my family is a Bears fan. My stepdad used to be, but then he told me that he cheers for the Packers and Chicago, and I disowned him as a Bears fan. I'm like, no, you cannot do that. No, I am not. I don't think so. No, I haven't gotten any server warnings yet. Yeah, he said he likes Aaron Rodgers, and I was like, no. So I will not allow him to cheer for the Bears anymore. You know what's weird is when I go to invite somebody to a party, it's not coming up on my chat anymore. Okay, do we take a chance here that those are not going to be up? Okay, let's do it.
Well met. Go in peace.
Come on, hurry up. This might be a mistake, but we'll find out. Needs to hurry the fuck up. We're literally public enemy one. I know you can't. You can not cheer for. I don't care. Like, you cannot cheer for the Packers anything. See you later, Sketchins. Have a good one, man. Okay. Oh, somebody went and cleared this already. Oh, you lovely motherfucker. Dude, this guy cleared it already. How lucky is that?
I can't attack that target.
If he's cleared this as well, we're laughing. Absolutely laughing. But that's only because I'm laughing at CMAC, not because of the game. We're laughing at CMAC. Oh, it looks like we're laughing. I have good news as well. My auction of coal has sold. Should definitely, I'll definitely level now. What's been lurking for a while? Thought I'd pop in. Hey man, how's it going? Functional Chaos, how are you doing? Shall we turn it on to the AN News Network soon, guys? It is Canada Day, so I had even thought about going out for a bit, but I think if I did that, I'd need to have a bit of a nap. Which, yay, we're done that. Okay, now we got to turn in Akira. I also want to watch like the it's the NHL free agency day today too. Did some questing, now you're having some breakfast. Very nice. What level are you? This is Cheesy Tater's favorite song. And anyone that's got good taste in music. Oh no, server shut down in 15 minutes. Fuck. We need to get our travel form. I don't even remember if you is there a quest for it? Oh, you're playing in Canada.
Why?
What? Oh man, here, I'm gonna skip that. Enter Feralus. Damn. Oh, it's your first 80 since Kata. Well, I'll get the ding. There's a quest I have to do it for it as well, isn't there? For cat form? I don't. Maybe it's not. I don't think you do actually. I'm not sure positive. I can't remember. How long do servers go down on the anniversary servers, guys? $13 it's saying. I think we need to turn the music up to fully enjoy this. I'll turn it down for you guys, though.
Greetings, traveler.
How may I aid?
It's a race. It's a race to see if I can get travel form. I've got 10 minutes. Is there a quest for travel form? Hold on. Is there a quest for travel form in Vanilla WoW? There's not. Oh, we can get it. Taught by, yeah, it looks like it's just taught by. Oh, we can do this. Here we go.
Hail. Walk with the earth mother. Go in peace.
You wish to speak?
That is slightly better, but I think I need an int one for my healing set. Fire healing potion scrolls. No, forget that. Travel the Shimmering Flats. No! No, we need to get travel form. We need it. We're doing something else. We're doing something else. We are going to get travel form. I love Shimmering Flats, man. Love Shimmering Flats.
What brings you here? Go in
Oh!
peace.
Travel form. Okay, I need to get the travel form macro as well. Birth. Rank 2. Growth. Massive. Okay, so tranquility. Server shutdown 6. What did I say? What did I say that I just needed to do? Is that everything? Or server shutdown? Oh, travel for macro. Travel for macro. Thank you. I gotta find the right one. One button macro. I don't know if that'll work, but let's try. Macro. I don't think that's gonna work. Vanilla. This one works. Let's see here. Okay, I need to put this on. Hold on. Let's... On here. Okay, I think we're good. We got 3 minutes to spare.
Well met.
Whoops, fuck.
Be careful. I can't equip that.
Wait, what? I think we're good. 2 minutes to... There we go. There we go. Now hold on. Let me look at the macros. There is one that will shapeshift between. There is one that will do it in. Hold on, I think I found another one. I think this one that I just got should work in water as well. All right, it's only a minute till the servers go down. How long do the servers stay down for, guys? Like 15 minutes or so? Oh, an hour? Ugh. I think it always says that. It's not always that long, though, right? How long is server shut down? Classic. Wow. For some reason, I thought that they didn't always stay down for an hour, though. An hour. Really? Can you hear the addiction kicking in? No, not at all. I'm already looking for something else to do. Is there anything going on in news? So we switch to the N network for an hour? Let's see here. I'm looking for. See what's going on in the world of the world. Tesla's quarterly deliveries are falling again, chat. Falling again. Hey, Mike, what's up? Oh, you've been here all night. What am I talking about? Yeah, I mean, the servers went down, so what else do we have to do? We gotta resort to the N network, right? Wasn't expecting to do this. Well, let's see what's going on. There we go. Carol, we're gonna turn that off for a bit. You gotta help the billionaires, right? Help the billionaires, guys. And it looks. We were talking about this earlier. It looks like Elon Musk and Donald Trump are going at it again as well. So we've got some good drama. Did it say Mac? I didn't even see that. Oh. Gee, kind of shitty. Is that AI generated, do you think? AI seems to have it is AI. AI has a real problem actually following instructions when you're asking it to write stuff out. What is going on in the world today? Happy Canada Day, by the way. Again, everyone, all Canadians in the chat. Even if you're not Canadian, happy Canada Day. Look at this. This is big news actually in Canada. They're seriously talking about dropping the tariffs on EV imports. And the reason why is because China wants to buy more of our oil and liquid natural gas. So right now, I can't remember how many million barrels of oil a day we produce, but they want to buy more. But there's another country to our south that is buying a lot, and China wants us to give them the oil instead. They're very good and very expensive, dude. I want them to start selling them here. Because, like, if they're going to put tariffs on our steel, then we may as well just make a deal with China and say, okay, fine, open up a plant here. We'll sell our steel to you to build your cars. It's the best steel in the world. And you can build your cars here, and we'll drop your tariffs. You tried it out and just kept it. They're fantastic, man. They're like half the price of a Tesla, and they're way better. They go like 30% further or 40% further on a full charge. Like, yeah. I mean, why would you not like? And if they're serious about, like taking us off or needing to have oil and stuff like that, then why would you not want to make them have a more affordable electric vehicle available for you, right? It's kind of a little bit hypocritical to say, oh, we want to break away from oil and stuff like that, but at the same time then block your population from being able to buy a better and cheaper car. The Xiaomi, yeah, I saw a picture of one of them the other day. But we'll have to see what happens, because Trump threatens to set Doge and Musk fair feud again over budget plan. Wow. The quarrel is back. Trump asked about deporting Elon Musk, says have to take a look. What? What? Trump is asking about deporting Elon Musk? You've got to be kidding me. That, could you imagine if suddenly we saw on the news that ICE came in and like picked up Elon Musk to deport him? That would be crazy. Technically did visa fraud, did he? Wow, that is crazy, man. Package police station set fire to banks. Let's see what else we got here. Yeah, he's actually saying he'll back challengers to members of Congress who vote for the bill, and it sounds like the bill's going through. This could get nasty real quick. What's he want to make? The All-American Party or something like that? Is he still the world's richest man? When was this? I'm looking. Oh, I mean, whenever this was, he was ahead by a significant margin. Where should he be deported to? Canada or South Africa? I think, I'm not sure if he's probably still got a citizenship for Canada. Yeah, I mean, you could argue that Putin is. Also, the people in like Saudi Arabia or the UAW or whatever it's called, UAE. Like they don't report how much money they have, right? So there is probably some oil dude that's fucking a trillionaire already. Musk's net worth is pocket change to some. Yeah, that's what I was just talking about. There's some people that are unreported their wealth, and Putin being one of them. What else do we have here? Removal of funding for enforcement of federal contempt of court orders is the actual crux of the spending bill. This is normally aimed at removal of illegal immigrants, but obviously also enables many other abuses of power by the president. Elon Musk is having a field day. Actually, I should go to his Twitter page. See what else he said today. Because the last time this happened, like 3 weeks ago, he just went off on a rant for like 2 days or something. Next morning, where are we at for investments? What's Tesla doing today? Oh, Tesla's down a little bit. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. The relationship is, else? No big news stories? We need to like immediately jump on to Anne and cover? Hey, I got a question for you tech people in here, actually. I may have fixed it, but I'm not sure. If I can find where I posted this. I have an issue where you guys, oh, you guys, there. I have an issue where on my bottom monitor, when I start the computer up, if I'm looking at video, instead of coming out like this, like clear, it comes out like this. Anyone have any ideas? I may have fixed it. I gotta wait until I turn off my computer and turn it back on again a couple of times to see if it keeps doing it, but the price earnings ratio. Yep. I see that, but they're betting on where what Tesla's got in development. That's where a lot of the money's from, or the price is from. Everyone knows that they're like based on what they're currently making, the price is overvalued. But they're hedging their bets on the robotics and data accumulation stuff that they've got. Here's the one that I was telling you about though. BYD, man. BYD. I know I probably looked at it recently. Why is it not showing? There it is. BYD, man. This is it's down over the last month, but I mean over the last 6 months it's up 40%. You know? Same as the last year to date. It's up 40%. Like I honestly, dude, like this is really good cards. They're not even hey Dragoon, what's up, man? They're not even in NA yet. Look at the 5 years. Up 515%. I guarantee you, what is Tesla? It's probably outperformed Tesla over that time. Tesla, 5 years. Come on, low charts. Let's go. Yeah, only 307% over the last 5 years. BYD is actually outperforming Tesla. Xiaomi is another one. Yeah, they're apparently pretty. What is it? Xiaomi? Is that how you spell it? Xiaomi Corporation. feel like this isn't the correct one. Yeah, don't take my word for it. This is not professional advice, but you know, just saying. I'm not saying. I'm just saying. Not saying. Just just saying. But BYD has taken over Tesla as the leading EVs sales company in the entire world, and they don't even have access to North America yet. Giving investment tips online. No, don't follow my investment advice. I'm not a professional. In fact, you probably maybe even consider doing the opposite of what I said, but that's up to you. Do your own research. Servers back up? No? Okay. What else we got here? A more leftist president who lifts the tariffs. Oh, you wouldn't want things to cost less. One day, there's like, I'm sure some of you have already figured this out, but one day, people are going to figure out that the tariffs are there so that more people are paying higher prices and the tariffs are making more money, but those tariffs are actually covering for the huge tax cut that rich people are going to get. So when they're tariffing all these countries and what is there, 340 million people in the U.S., they're buying regular goods that have tariff prices in them. They're paying extra, and that extra bit is a tariff that's going to the government to cover what the reduction in taxes for rich people are. Like it's crazy that people don't understand what's going on. You guys want to listen to Mark Carney's speech? Oh, I'm going to follow, what's his name? Gavin Newsom suing Fox News as well. I want to watch that. That's another shit show I want to see go down. I would laugh so hard if Fox News loses that. Hopefully he doesn't settle out of court. Hopefully it goes like straight to court and they have to admit on TV, because you know every other news network's going to be following it. It won't be on Fox News, but it'll be on every other news network. People don't affect tariffs. Don't understand tariffs. They also affect costs for goods produced in the. I mean, look at the automotive sector. Like all this, like a good chunk of the steel that you buy for your automotive comes from Canada, and it's being tariffed, so your price of your cars are going to go up. It's so stupid that people think that this is actually sound economic policy. You know what's going to be interesting here? I've actually got it bookmarked here. So the inflation rates. Right, the inflation rates are due on July the 15th, I believe. It will be interesting to see if this gets how much it gets bumped up, because the tariff prices are now starting to should be now taking a little bit of effect. And we should dissect the big beautiful bill as well. Oh, or probably actually a better idea would be to watch a video that some tax guy has done to see who's actually getting tax cuts, who it's actually benefiting, whether it's benefiting the regular Joe or if they're not going to see much of a tax cut, but the rich people are. And if that's the case, then you know that all these extra taxes that people are paying on their goods through tariffs is just going to cover the amount of money that the rich people are saving in the big beautiful bill. It would be interesting to actually watch a video on that. I would not be able to pick apart the big beautiful bill. I don't know anything about American taxes. Like, in all honesty, not that much, anyways. But it would be interesting to see what changes they're making to the current tax system and to see who it benefits. Come on, Elon Musk. I need to see. Yeah, you are removing competition as well. So now, and you know what? Another thing is if they tariff, like, say you've got, I don't know, two companies that make shovels, for example. Okay, you've got a Chinese company and you've got an American company that both make shovels. And let's say they're both selling their shovels at $10, and Trump puts on a 20% tariff on China. So the price of China's shovels goes up to 12. Do you think the American company is going to still continue to just charge $10 for their shovels? No. They'll probably raise it to like $11.75 or something like that. It's just a little example. But it's not going to bring prices down. It's just going to encourage domestic companies to actually charge more. Look at how happy they were back then. They were so happy, the two of them together. That is crazy. That car still drives? That is nuts that car actually still drives. Elon Musk is now pledging to support Massey. Is Donald Trump supporting the other guy? I would like to see like a YouTuber's view on the bill to see whether or not he like somebody who's actually like an accountant or a tax specialist. Way above my pay grade anyways. I would be like, okay, I'd have to like just take someone else's word for it. Here he is, Elon Musk. Physics see through all the lies. Let's see what he's had to say today. 93,000 votes. I just want to see. Okay. %41%. Can you imagine Elon Musk like supporting a new party? Like a centrist party or something? Crashing out on drugs again? Oh, I mean, what if he's right? I don't know anything about this bill, but a lot of people I've seen talk about it are saying that it's just a tax cut for the rich, for the super rich. I wonder if there's any YouTube videos on I'd like to read like an. Well, I don't know who is neutral. Like, I don't watch tax YouTubers, so I don't know which channel of these are going to be neutral and actually providing you like I'm not going to watch Fox News because you know they're full of shit. I'm not going to watch CNN because you know the people that watch Fox News are going to be like they're full of shit. We gotta. I don't know who else is. Trump passed a large tax cut for the wealthy in his first term. It was set to expire after 8 years because he wanted to stick. But he lost the election, so he's the one who got stuck with it. So he's trying to make those tax cuts permanently, and there's reconciliation, which requires less votes. Someone me that every American worker should own an equal share. Why would you do that? Why would you do that? I mean, there are companies where you can buy shares or whatever, but why would that ever happen? He was a communist? I mean, how rare are those? I don't know any communists. I don't think you have to worry about it, dude. Unless you're one of those people that falsely believes that communism and socialism are the same thing, but socialism would never believe that. And I believe communism is more that the government owns the bulk of like industries and companies as well, right? So as opposed to the actual workers or you know what is insane is I was watching some other video and it was talking about how they're over the next 4 years they're anticipating that the debt is going to increase by like $3 trillion or something like that. Like it's just an absurd amount. Like state healthcare and retirement plans. So you mean like China? Oh, you're talking about Canada again. Always talking about Canada. PewDiePie joins the Stop Killing Games. I don't really know what that's all about. Not gonna lie. What's this? The claim by Unusual Whales is largely accurate. Bloomberg and Yale budget lab data confirm the Senate tax bill would cost the bottom 20% about $560 to $700 annually, while boosting the top 20% by. The bill is regressive, favoring high earners. Supporters say it drives growth. Critics argue it worsens inequality and adds $3.3 trillion to deficits. And that is why I was saying earlier that the way that they're trying to cover the amount that the super rich are saving in taxes is by charging tariffs on everything. Like you guys understand what I mean by that, right? Like imagine if you're, like I said, like if you're somebody that's buying something, I don't know, saying you're buying an orange or whatever, like if a billionaire buys an orange and it's got a 20% tariff on it, that's fine. He doesn't give a shit about that. But if you've got like, for every one billionaire, let's say there's, a thousand or a million, let's say there's a million people who are not billionaires, they're average Joes, and they're paying an extra 20% for oranges. They're gonna feel it a little bit more, right? So according to this, what we just read, the bottom earners are actually going to pay more in taxes, and plus they're going to be paying tariffs on top of what they're buying already. Like, costs are just going to should just skyrocket. Should, theoretically. I'm not an expert, but it makes sense. Stock market seems to be betting against any tariff disruption. I mean, is it? You talking about just for today or in general? My Dow Jones. That doesn't look like it's very good. So far, over 6 months, it's only up 4.66%. All-time highs. Yeah, but I mean, you can look back at like throughout history. There's always all-time highs. Like the market is consistently going up. I remember when the Dow Jones was like $10,000. Like. Like I said, for those of you that are actually interested in this stuff, I will be covering this. The June inflation data should come out July 15th, I believe. Yes. Next release, July 15th. So that is something we definitely need to look at, because if it's still hovering around this amount and it doesn't, it just stays the same, then it's fine for 1 month. But if this jumps up to like, 2.7 or something like that, then you need to start maybe worrying a little bit. But we'll have to see. Like Canada, this is our Canadian inflationary rate. We've remained relatively low. Like we've been really, really low inflation for quite some time now. Non-stop victory since he stepped back into the Oval Office. Well, I mean that is kind of subjective, Dragoon. You do understand that those outside of the U.S. don't think that he's crushing it, right? U.S. subsidizes our economy. How's this? They buy our goods, we buy their goods. Does that mean that we're subsidizing the American economy? We also sell America their oil at an extremely discounted price. Should we sell it at regular global rates instead? But no, we're subsidizing your economy, apparently. Banning men from women's NCAA sports is subjective. No, I don't have a problem with that. Making English the official language. Is English actually the official language of the U.S. now? I didn't hear that one. U.S. gives a lot of money to Canada. Okay, again, how does the U.S. give Canada money for what? How is it Canada? How is it the U.S. gives Canada money? You keep warned that trade war with Canada was always stupid, hurts both sides. I mean, the U.S. buys so many of their resources from Canada. It does nothing but hurt the U.S. Like, I'll give you a little history lesson since I don't know, you probably like one of these people that thinks USA is best country in the world when pretty much the only people that believe that are people that live in the USA. But when the USA tried to tariff China, China just punished the US. The rest of the world watched it. I don't know what you're watching, but China just punished the US and immediately just started buying stuff from other countries. Like what was it, soybeans or whatever? Just completely crushed the American soybean market. Farmers went absolutely bankrupt, and then Trump had to bail them all out because he's a fucking retard. Tariffs are not a good idea. They're actually really terrible for. I'm sorry about Mark Carney. Pour some. Why? I love Mark Carney. He's fucking. Mark Carney's fucking amazing, actually. Like I don't know why you would say sorry for Mark Carney. He's done a tremendous job already. I know that you'll watch Fox News and report it as Mark Carney is, you know, the same as Justin Trudeau, but he is most definitely not the same as Justin Trudeau. Anti-Western immigrants? What do you mean? You do understand that our immigration policy is more strict than the US, right? Like Canada is actually one of the harder countries in the world to actually immigrate to. You know, of the Western countries. So I'm not talking about like Russia or, you know, whatever. Canada is one of the toughest countries to actually immigrate to. But I don't know where you're getting your information from, dude. But you should probably stop listening to Fox News. One of the first things that Mark Carney actually did was dramatically decrease the amount of immigrants that were allowed into Canada, actually. So I don't know why you're saying sorry for Mark Carney, but the server's back up, right? I think. See if this works. Oh wait. That doesn't mean anything. That doesn't mean it. Oh, it looks like it's up. Looks like it's up. Actually, another thing that he did is he lowered taxes. Today's the first day that our federal taxes are lowered too. So big win.
It's too far away.
Travel to Shimmering Flats. Let's go. Hey, wait a second. What the fuck is my travel form? Oh. My travel form macro got deleted. I gotta find that again. Let's see if I can find it again quickly because I kind of just deleted it. New travel. Oh, there we go. Hey, Rakulas, what's up, man? Waiting for TBC. I gotta get leveled. Get ready. The dopamine rush. Drinking this. I didn't do this quest. Fuck. Go do that. What's it called? Danger. Trying to see if it's worthwhile to do it. It is, oh, hold on. I may have to just put the music on, guys. Hold on. I might have to start watching. I gotta find out when the NHL free agency starts. Very, very important here. Oof.
What's on your mind?
Where am I going now? Except the swarm grows. Oh, I kind of hate doing that quest, I'm not gonna lie. Oh, man. Canucks just spent $8.5 million on a goalie. I guess that's not bad. He's one of the best goalies in the league, but... But it's short term, so that's good. Hold on, where are we going here? Except the swarm grows. Oh my god, is the swarm grows in for some reason I feel like that you have to get in Thunder Bluff. You did. Oh my god. Or sorry, in Orgrimmar. Why? Yeah, I gotta look that up because that seems like it's pretty far away. Or I think you pick it up there and then you have to come down here, get the follow-up. Damn. Hold on, let me look this up. The crossroad. Oh. Oh. That still sound like dopamine? Oh, is that you, AE? I'm just gonna go this way then to get, No! Oh. I don't know how I didn't pick up the swarm grows or why it skipped it. Ah, he's coming. Hold on, I need to dance with him. Oh, you can't dance. You can't even emo dance. Hold on. Let's dance. There we go. Oh, it's wood department. Who is that? That Siths? Probably Siths. Siths, what are you doing? Now I'm on the opposite side. He was just helping me out, guys. This was just helping me out. There we go. Now you've got a long ways to run, guys. Sith. Actually, I think I can just res right here, can I? Not a res dude right here? Yes. Now, if you'd hurry up and catch up to me so that I can die and go to Camp Trao, I would appreciate it. Okay, so hurry up. I need to be. Or do I go only go here? Maybe I only go here. I don't think so though. I think I actually go to. Yeah, you should go to Camp Trao. Why do they have one spirit healer here as well? Is that just for when you're in the instance? I need to wake up. Not good that I'm getting sleepy. I'm reading the message forums while we're going as well about the people are flipping out. Not so, Brett. How's it going, man? Hold on. I'm just gonna quickly. Oh my God, my buddy's WhatsApp group between my buddies and I. They're oh, fuck. I didn't even hear my phone going off. Talking about Demko getting signed for 8.5 million. I didn't even think I didn't even think they'd be up yet because of the it's Canada Day, and what time is it? Well, it's 8 o'clock. Okay, they have kids, so probably. Whoa! Hold on. We return to life here. You have to kill the flight dude though. If you don't kill the flight dude,
Greetings. Ancestors watch.
oh. Oh. You needed to kill the flight dude, man. That should have been an immediate. You had to kill the flight dude. You knew where I was going. Some of these comments about this new contract for the goalie. The contract isn't so bad if you don't think about it. Yikes.
What you want?
Lothar!
What do you guys feel like? More WoW stream or I haven't done the and chicken soup. Thanks for the follow. Appreciate it. Or I can do an IRL stream around town while for the Canada Day celebrations and stuff like that. We go walk around. Beautiful day out.
Time is money, friend. Yo!
Anyone else? I don't know that anything will be going on right now, though. It's only 8 o'clock in the morning. Man, I've made like no gold as well because I'm disenchanting so much. Hey Roman, how's it going, man? Roman, what are you doing up? Oh wait, what time is it for you? Are you getting up for work? You must be. 5 a.m. Time to get up for work, right? When you leave for work at 5 a.m.? But I'm taking off. Oh, you took today off. You took the day off for Canada today? That's fantastic. Oh, do I have RFK J51 to do? Make it the 51st date, gotta win the hearts and minds. That is not gonna happen, dude. That is not gonna happen. I don't want to trade. What do you... No. I don't want to trade, dude. Wait, did I go to the wrong place? Oh, I think I did. Yeah, I gotta go pick up the quest first. You don't want to be here in my chat? Oh, in America. Well, he's in America as well. I was making a joke about Roman taking the day off for Canada today when he's American. Hey, where is this dude? Oh, is this guy wanders around, right? There he is.
Raw.
No, that's all right. I've been up for so long, I'm easily confused at the moment.
Blood and thunder.
Yo, keep it real.
Talk to Elsa.
I got the best deals anywhere.
Oh, I don't. Why would abandon this? We are not doing there. I am not doing no merc. I I don't know if there's a 5-man that I hate more than Nomer. Captain Kirk? Yeah, but the guy who played him is Canadian. No, Captain Kirk's Canadian. Take that back. I don't care where the character's from. William Shatner's Canadian. I'm not gonna lie, I prefer Jean-Luc as well. TNG is my favorite Star Trek show. I'm actually I've been rewatching very slowly the all the Star Trek series. I finished The Next Generation. I thought I had, when I started doing it, I thought I'd already seen all the Next Generation, but apparently not. There was like 2 or 3 episodes after like I went through all 7 seasons that I hadn't seen, so. Now I've started on Deep Space Nine, and I know that there's a lot that a lot of them I haven't seen. Probably half, anyways, at least. So eventually, I will, you know, get through Voyager and most Canadian man alive. Am I?
What can I help you with?
Yeah, for enchanting right now. Like, while I'm here, I need to get rid of some of these mats. Like I have no space now. Hold on, let me pull up the enchanting. I need to get rid of some of these maps. Where are we at here? Racer lesser strength than but minor agility. Ugh. I need, oh man, this is where I'm gonna start spending. gold, and I really want to save it for my mount and stuff. The rod as well.
Thrall, hull. For the horde.
Happy Canada Day to you as well, sir. Hopefully you're enjoying it. Do I sleep? No, I'm a vampire. I am a vampire. Oh, no, I cannot afford this shit. And I wonder, is there something else? Level in. I feel like I gotta use some lower level mats or something. And that's just gold I don't have right now.
What are
See
you?
what else we can magic. Need that for anything? Checking what I need to do later on, and I don't think I need greater magic essence for anything, according to this guide. No, I don't see greater magic essence, so I could probably make some greater magic wands and at least sell them anyways. Right? So greater magic essence, I could do that. I don't want to use strange dust because... Wait, do I use... Yeah, I use strange dust for something else. Oh, I can still use a ton of this stuff too. I can get rid of all that ruined copper rod. Hey, we can do this 35 times. Hold on. Do I have another chest piece? Do not have another chest piece. I could go buy one. Not,
Strength.
there's probably a, I'll just look on the tailor vendor for a really cheap chest piece.
Blood and thunder.
Cheapest?
Dabu. Loktar.
Do it.
Go forth.
Let's just do it. And hey, Razmir, thank you very much, man. It is Canada Day, for so everyone knows. I'm hoping, I don't know how I'm gonna do this, but if I can stay awake for another few hours, I could actually like go walk around. Or maybe it would be better if I took like a nap for an hour or two and then went and walked around and did like an IRL stream. What's good, Alador? I thought the maintenance was going to be longer. I'm happy. I can't lie. It was short. Yeah, it was pretty short. We just started watching other stuff on like YouTube and Twitter and stuff like that, and just randomly I was like, oh, I'm gonna check to see if the server's back up, and it was. And I think I checked after it was down for only like 20 minutes. This is where I'm kind of kicking myself for not having a mage. Because I know it's going to be a real pain in the ass for me to try and get... mats for this. With a mage, I could just go farm instances really quickly. You celebrate Orange Shirt Day? What is that, for like reconciliation? I didn't know that they called it Orange Shirt Day. If that's what it's referring to, it might just be. Okay, they're both yellow, so I'm going to just make greater magic wands, and then I can actually sell them as well. Celebrate by put. I'd have to probably. Do they sell just orange shirts on the tailors? I don't know. I am a tailor though. I'm a tailor. Can we make it orange? Do I have the orange? I think I could probably Let's make 10 greater magic wands. Something happened at St. Joe's. Oh, yeah, that's what I meant about the reconciliation. That's about the indigenous children that basically died at the Catholic schools here in Canada. They have no idea how many either. Oh, it was late, like from like the 1800s to like, I don't know, the 1940s, 1950s or something like that happening. It was all over the news a few years back. But it was essentially as we do in North America when we I guess conquered the land, or whatever you want to call it.
For the horde.
Horde's right in here. Put as many options as possible to train. Much like America, we forced the native population to go to Catholic schools, basically to force them into to basically lose their traditions and all that sort of stuff. And a lot of them tried to run away. They'd trying to run away in like minus 40 degrees Celsius weather. You know, they'd just disappear. They'd have no idea where they went. So it was something that happened for decades here, all throughout North America, really. They were forcing them to, like, they wouldn't allow them to, like, speak their own languages, like, nothing. If you guys have seen, Razmir, if you've seen the TV show 1923? They've got, well, I mean, a lot of them did, not all of them did, but a lot of them would try and run away, but a lot of them were just, like, they died at the school. They found, like, mass graves underneath some of these schools and stuff. But if you've seen this TV show 1923, there is a character in 1923 where she's basically in that situation. She's going to a Catholic school, and she's basically being, you know, beaten up and abused, like, totally by the Catholic priests and the nuns that work there and stuff like that. Like, it gives you a very good idea as to what they went through. Where am I going here? And I mean, some of these people, some of them, like, it was happening up until, I don't know, the 50s or something like that. And they, like, there's people that went to these schools that are still alive today. Like, some of the stories they tell are just kind of horrific. Fuck, man, my brain is like drooling here. I need to. Here, there. What can we make? I need to get to like. Actually, you know what I should have checked is how much greater magic essence it. Because I need to get to 135. I'm assuming that nothing for Battlegrounds has changed, right? Like you still need to get to level 60 before you can do AVs. I'm assuming. I don't think they'd be able to fill an AV less than that anyways. Let's see if we've got any. Let's see if Greater Magic Essence is cheaper. That's not bad. Apparently I have 4. Apparently I still have 4 in the bank.
What do you need?
Here, let's actually take all this shit out to see what we can actually make. Yeah, if you actually 1923, aside from that, the side story about that issue in that TV show is actually a good show. If you like Tombstone, 1923 is just basically Tombstone, but about the family like a century earlier. Got Harrison Ford, and it's actually pretty good.
Hall. Strength.
I need 4 simple wood.
Loktar.
Whoops.
Go
I got
forth
the wrong
to
guy
victory.
here.
Glory to the Horde.
Probably gonna need. Been lurking here while I sleep some hours? Dude, thank you very much, man. Thank you for the lurk. Come on, give me the last 2 as well, then I get to 130. One more. Oh, I didn't get the last one, you prick. Prick. I need to make a ruined silver rod anyways. I don't ever do enchanting. If I make a ruined silver rod... Oh, wait, hold on. I've got a ruined. I don't need that. I need, Yeah, I need like one more point just to see what I get at 235, and then I think I start to get soul dust. Do I have soul dust? Yes, I've only got 15 though, right? I've got 15 soul dust. I need 40 soul dust. So, for this guide. Let me see how much these other mats are. Not great. Soul dust, greater magic. This would give me possibly... See if I can get 1 point out of this. Please give me a point. Yes, okay, good. Now... Now I need... I think I've got the 5... Yeah, hopefully that's... Cloak... Minor agility, so that'll take me to 135. Alright, so we've 135. Now I need to do enchant brace or lesser stamina. Minor stamina. And that's strange. I didn't check the price of that, did I? Actually, I think we can actually
Victory!
if it's lesser stamina, well, the soul dust is actually expensive, but the boots minor stamina, if that's... Like, I just got that, so this should be pretty cheap, actually. Strange dust, and I've got a bit of that. What do I need? Currently I have another stack, so we've got 87. Buy another 100. I can't be buying much more though, because I'll just run out of gold from my mountain and dual spec.
Strength and honor.
Where is that? Chest as well. Okay, so now we need to enchant. I think enchant Bracer's Lesser Stamina, which has got Soul Dust. Soul Dust. That was expensive. That was a lot more expensive actually than the Strange Dust. So I think we're going to do the enchant boots instead.
Gold with honor.
Right.
What can I help you with? Farewell.
Hold on, I'm just looking for something here. I'm gonna actually I gotta fly somewhere else really quickly. So when I do that, I'm gonna go grab another drink, a bite to eat. Oh, I gotta keep checking the free agency shit. No, we missed the buff. Ugh. Hmm. Yeah, I'm gonna go grab some to you guys. I need to eat something to get some more energy here. I'll be right back. I forgot to get a drink. Chat did? I think there's probably a lot of people that are just on to bed. Probably. All right, so I need to go back to programmer. Wait, no, that's not what. Jesus, man. There is actually a reason I came here. There is actually a reason that I came here. The alchemist. Where? It's up here or something. Oh, he's not. Okay. Where is he? Why do I not see him? In the right place? Where the fuck is he? And do other things while lurking in stream. I'm a little jealous of the 49. I think is it up here or something? I don't ever train on it. I'm totally confused as to where this is supposed to be going. Definitely shows that there's a path out here. But it's showing that the path is going a different way, not this way. So it's not up here. Oh, is it here? Oh my god. What about this? There we go.
Speak. Taboo.
Right.
What brings you here? Farewell.
Get money from the state every month, every year, rest of my life. So not bad. Oh, you're in Norway. Someone just asked me if I wanted to tank Nomoregan. I don't want to do either. I don't want to tank and I don't want to do Nomoregan, so no. Hey, the cricket thing, or tech cricket. I'm doing very well, man. How are you doing? Yeah, we're just kind of trying to keep my mind awake at the moment. We're going to try and level up some enchanting here. You're playing hardcore? Yeah, I haven't. I was thinking about hardcore earlier. I haven't done a hardcore in a long time, actually. But I'm trying to level this druid up, but also make him. I want him to have enchanting for TBC for Sethic Halls, but I almost feel like it'd be easier just for me to level a mage up to 60, then boost my druid and give him all the magic items. But the problem is I wouldn't be playing a mage in TBC. Like, it would be basically just an extra character. Right? So, but I mean, I could run him through like Zul'Farrak over and over and over again, just for the experience, but also the magic items. And I'd probably get enough magic gear to get him up to 275, or be able to disenchant enough to get up to 275. Quickly hopped onto my other account here right now. I just want to see if All right, let's go back to leveling. Or go back to leveling up enchanting. Do it right here. You played an old mop? I played mop. I just once Cataclysm came out, I just stopped having fun. But really, I think most of the time I was just like I'd play for like 3 months and then I'd be done with the expansion. Maybe come back like a year later or something like that, but I never really. There were expansions that I got excited for. Like I got really excited for Warlords of Draenor because it was pretty clear that they were trying to kind of redo Burning Crusade. Like bring back sort of that storyline, and it was just fell kind of flat. But that is when I started streaming though, so. $146. Need to get to 155. What do you want? If you want these, oh, you want oh, hold on, oh, no, hold on, come back. You wanted 1 stamina on them? I'm just checking to see what I need still for Matt. So make 1 more of those, and then I need to make the ruined golden rod. I need golden rod. I have 2 of those. Good, we're good there. Hold us. I have 2 of these too. Yeah. I have everything else. Gotta go train that, I think. I think I may have to drop, fuck, I really don't want to drop, tailoring, though.
Makra!
Okay, so we've trained that. Now I need to...
For the Horde!
There, fuck. I thought I had to go back to Stone Town, but I did buy it. Fuck. Alright, we've got that now. Can't brace her lesser strength. All this other... If I need any of these other mats. All glimmering shard. That for any of this guide? Look like it. So I can... And enchant bracer. That'll get to me to 160. Or 165, sorry.
What are you looking for? Drink.
Let me find out how much something is here. Thumb Suns, yes. I'm second guessing whether I should have created a druid, this druid, or made it mage and then boosted my druid. Because then I could farm the mats for the enchanting that I want on the druid as well. Might have been easier, but I mean, we're already at 165. I just need to get to 275. So... what is I'm looking for here? Fuck it, we're doing it. Need 3 more. Okay, I'll buy 10 more. I need to go back to Stone Talon Mountains to buy a recipe, buy something there. Actually, I don't even know if I have to buy it there or if I can just train it off the guy.
Down.
But I have 10 levels to make another 25 gold. My mount. That should be. Problem is I'm not selling magic here, which most people are able to do. I have to actually check this account on. No, I wouldn't have an character on this. Never mind. Never mind. Hold on, I just. All right, let's
Warcraft.
me. What was it? $165, $165, enchant bracers.
Farewell. Peace, friend. Go in.
Sorry, guys, I'm kind of watching the NHL free agency stuff at the same time. Server called again? What's the time? Where are we at right now? $11 already. I need to stay up for like another 12 hours. Somehow. I don't know that there's anything interesting going on in the news, though. You sit there and chat about the Elon Musk shit. That seems to be the most interesting thing going on right now, sadly. Well, if it's a good thing, maybe. Oh, you know what? I think I needed to actually probably... Wait, no, I've got this. All right, let's see it. Let's see if we can... How much more we can raise our Enchanting by. If I can get it up to like 280, 285, that would probably... 285 would be fantastic. Yeah, if I can get to 285 and then I can move on to something else as well. Enchant Bracer Strength. I don't know how much bats would go for, but... But I'm running low on what I'm willing to spend on gold. I've spent about 15 gold so far. And I've got to still sell these wands, so probably like 12 gold after that. Oh, we're gonna get 185 easy. Easy. $185. I may as well finish that off. The 170? Or sorry, 190? 190. Right.
Strength and honor.
Okay, well, I'm way higher than I thought I was going to be. I'm not gonna lie. Like, I never thought I would be able to get close to 200 in this session, but here we are. Okay, let's see if I said I wasn't going to spend any more gold, but here we are. Oh, and it's cheap. Oh. Oh, what? I gotta add this. That's so cheap. Like I can. Oh my god, I'm gonna get well past 200. I'm gonna probably hit 225 here. All right, now we're gonna go and get more another recipe. We're gonna keep pumping. We're gonna keep
Blood
pumping
and thunder.
this.
Go forth.
Actually, this isn't gonna be as bad as I thought. I was really like, oh my god, I should have leveled a mage, blah blah blah, but it looks like with the price of vision dust, I can get to like 275. Well, 250 anyway. And then I just need to get to 275. That makes me feel a little bit better, chat. Okay, while we're flying, I'm gonna go grab a drink. I'll be right back. Yeah, actually very happy that the Dream Dust, or what is it, Vision Dust that I'm using now, is so freaking cheap. Need some gum to wake me up. No way. All right, hockey. Looks like, oh my god. Okay, what was it? Man, that makes me so happy actually that I gonna be able to train this up to level fucking mage. Because I'm not gonna lie, I was leaning towards locking off this character and starting a mage. That's where I was at. What am I making now? I'm at... I'm so tired I forget what I was even supposed to... 192. So enchant bracer strength. Rain. Enchant bracer spirit. I think I have. Yes. Oh my god.
For the Horde! Strength and honor.
Please tell me I can... Fuck.
Taboo.
Okay. I can do this here. Whoops. There, I can do this here. I don't have to go back. Okay, so 2 3, so we want bracers. We need to get to 200 here.
I can't use that. Okay, this gets me to 200 now. I can only get to 225 right now, right? Like until level 35, right? Is that right? I think you have to be level, hold on. You have to be level 35 in order to go past 225. So that's as high as I would be able to go anyways. A true silver rod, train. I need this shit. Five. Let's get this up to 205, and then I can get the other. This should open up greater defense. There, but we are going to keep doing that. Okay, now I can go back to org and get up to 225 from there. I don't have to come back here anymore. There we go. Hail. Goodbye.
Wow, Brock Besser signed in Vancouver.
Was Vancouver lacking? We need a center. Well, the problem with Vancouver last year was we had some just brutal injuries last year. Where the year before we took Edmonton to Game 7, who went to the Stanley Cup Finals, but we didn't have our starting goalie. If we had our starting goalie, we would have knocked Edmonton out last year. So we still need like a good center. So we'll have to see. But now I like we don't have any cap space now. Like we would have to actually trade someone in order to get a center. Like we need like a really good number 2 center. Have to see if they maybe trade someone. The actual forum board that I watch is like the main like place for people to chat about hockey, but it's actually crashing because it's so busy right now. Not unhappy about that. I like him as a hockey player, so have to yeah, everyone's starting to wake up now. The bloody forum can't reload. Like every fan of every hockey team is checking in now. Okay, let's get this finished off. Oh, I need to go to the auction house. Running around in circles here. Need to buy the rod. Whoops. 1, not 4. Oh, this is cheap too. Greater Magic Essence. For now, I'll just buy 2, but I think there was something. Maybe not. Okay, let's go make this shit. Hey, we're gonna get up to 225. That is crazy. I was hoping to get up to like, I don't know, 160 or something. Spent about 25 gold though, but I'll have to make the, what is it, 40 gold in the next 10 levels. All right, 225. That's as high as we can go. I'm not unhappy about that. That is... Point out. Stuff going. put them on the auction house just to take up more space. All right, let's try and organize what we got left then. And I started doing that because I needed to make room in my bank, and I was like, I had a bunch of mats. And I was like, I got to get rid of these. Like, all right, let's go. The ruined rod. Let's keep the fishing rod in there. We'll put that back in there. We'll put that back in. All the mats on there.
For the horde.
Fishing.
Stronghold.
Good players. Are you talking about Brock Besser or are you talking about me? There. I'll sell. Oh, and in my chat it doesn't tell me you Oh, in the chat that I'm looking at, it doesn't show what you're replying to. I'd actually go look at my channel. Okay, let's now do the same thing with fish. Get rid of some of this shit.
Down.
How's it going with my sleep schedule? Well, I'm still awake. If I can stay awake for another like 10 hours, yeah, 10 hours, I'd be happy with that. But I'm starting to feel my brain is turning to mush.
How you doing, man? Be good.
All right, let's look at cooking now. Cooking. Apparently I gotta go to Thunder Bluff now. If I mount to 40, yes. But I also want to get dual spec, so I need like another 90 gold. Got 10 levels to do it. And I can't sell magic items to the vendor because I'm disenchanting everything. So likely that I'll get dual spec at 40 as well is probably not likely.
Strength and honor.
Right, off to Thunder Bluff. Herbalism, yeah, I'm doing it for TBC though. So I'm getting this character ready for TBC. I want him to have enchanting and either tailoring or herbalism or mining. I haven't decided. But being that I'm a druid, I'll be doing Sethic Halls for farming mats, and then during my cooldown, I think I can do 5 of them in half an hour roughly. So I'd have half an hour to fly around and look for herbs and stuff like that, or I could just leave tailoring and do my tailoring cooldowns. That's pretty quick. But it's better if you have 2 characters, because then you can just have one follow the other and go from one point to the next and make your next cooldown for tailoring. And it's actually pretty decent gold. I posted a on my Instagram. I have a post that's going viral, like absolutely crazy. Actually, it was at 400,000 views. This morning. It is now at 550,000 views. Crazy. Actually, what? Sorry, not this morning. That was yeah, it was at 491,000 views late last night. Sorry, at 9 p.m. last night. So 12 hours later, basically, it's now got another 60,000 views. I have a on my gamer Instagram account, my Aladar one. I posted a video, a clip from when I was doing the news thing, and it's got 550,000 views in like less than a week. So I'm kind of happy with that.
Winds guide you. Ancestors watch over you.
I accidentally posted it twice. So one of them has 404,000 views, and the other one has 144,000 views. I never actually expected it was gonna get that, like anything like that. Sorry, hold on. We need food. Brilliant small fish is what we're making now. Cooking. So now we have cook all of my fish, it says. Hey Quizzy, happy Canada Day to you, even though you're in Europe. Are they going to release TV? Yes, they are, Mr. Easy. Ease-O. It's not been determined what the date is, but people are guessing sometime around January. Give or take a month or two. A WoW token in TBC? No. Or, well, they haven't actually announced what changes, if any, they'll be making to TBC. I don't really feel that they really need to make any changes. Although they will have dual spec. Oh, and well, Chronoboon too, yeah, but I mean, if you wanna play a class that is gonna be in high demand for play a shaman. All right, done that. Booking
You
trainer.
wish to speak? Walk with the Earth Mother.
Huh?
Well met.
I've got this in the bank, I think.
Shall meet. Greetings.
Is touch it away.
Will be at your back.
Let's go and up this. Probably get somewhere close to 100. I need to look up the damage DPS tier. Aid. It was arcane mages, that's right. That wasn't it arcane mages that, yeah, it was arcane mages that shocked everyone with how much DPS they did. But that was because of the innervates from Druids, right? Here's the reply. Is Aladar on Twitch good and WoW? Said yes, Aladar is a well-regarded World of Warcraft streamer on Twitch. Oh, what? Hold on, I'm copying this. Hold on. That's hilarious, actually. I just got past the first part where it said yes, that he's good. Yes, Aladar is